Yo, are we good? Yes, desk mic and everything. Um, Come on. YouTube window. Ta-da! So now it's like I need to upgrade to create a new Mauler versus everything timeline version will become view only. Okay, cool. Just give me a new one. Just let me create one. Okay. Create a team board. There's no team, but okay. Here we go. Nice to meet you. No. Oh my god, the fucking bowl, man. It was in the fridge a bit too long. Well, I should have let it cool down. Warm up before. Something is up with my internet, man. I wonder if Gordon's trying to do something. This diagram. Concept. It was concept diagram. Concept diagram. There you go. Just let me use it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what you guys are talking about first. There's always a couple of good big budget movies, more if you like B movies or low budget stuff. We are relaxed, D, now that you're here. John Wick 2 and 3 were bad, and 1 has problems. I really like 1, but 2 and 3 are just nonsense. If that's your cup of tea, then I hope you have fun, but I enjoy better world building coupled with cause and effect. I should say, of the movies that are now coming out, the only one that looks good. Granted, the only movies I've seen scheduled on MCU. What's up, scum? I've lost so much trust in movies. I need to see EFAP or Drinker recommend something before I take the time to watch something. That's true. Remind me of this later because. Here we go. You forgot things get hot. No, because the thing that got hot was too cold before it got hot. Thanks for running, Stream Elements. What's up, Noir? Well, you have Mario, Guardians 3, Joker 2, Deadpool 3, and those are just big budget ones I'm looking forward to. We're the team! What team? The team of the A-team. So you dropped it. No, I didn't! It was in the microwave. That's what you get for using Wi-Fi, I guess, because you forgot things get hot. I can only imagine the echoes of your profusely swearing throughout your place. Do you reset your router regularly? I should reset it. Say the person that uses Wi-Fi to stream. Hey, listen, I do. What, do you also use it to stream? Or are you just making fun of me? I'm curious about Mario. I don't think Guardians will be good, but I'd love to be surprised. Joker was great, but shouldn't have a sequel. Deadpool seems cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if Deadpool is going to be as cool, but I'm just, I need to hear about movies. I'm not going to be going to go to the first weekend of a movie anymore. I need to hear that they're good. The ball go, gee! What's up, Kava? Hello, Bear, Cat. DP3 is a Save Our Studio type movie. Oh, yeah, it is. Even the way they announced it was just like, let's make use of our Wolverine. Yeah. Okay. Like the stream, Shift Aces. Yes. Listen to the Shift Acre. Oh my gosh, is it going to be a musical? I didn't even know that. You should use wired versus wireless. No, of course. Of course I need to use wired. Actually, you know what? We'll do that right now. I will go and I will put my the extender into my Amazon wish list. I think I did that today, actually. Didn't I? Let me check that out. Anyway, so a good batch of quinoa just died today in that bowl because I was not going to just feed my husband glass. It did seem to crack quite cleanly, but yeah. That's the extender. I put it into the wish list. You are a shift ace, Andrew. Go and check it out on the Discord. I put you as a shift ace. You have helped me out so much. Oh, come on. Exit this, please. Thank you. Okay, Kitty with the stendo. Yes, got a stendo. I don't even know if it'll work very nicely, but we need it anyway. If we move, I will probably need it. So, will it be hilarious? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. So I did watch this going into, isn't it pronounced quinoa? I don't know. Quinoa. What is up? Maybe I need a new webcam. Oh, shit. Yes, so. Is everybody good? The debate among debates. Yes, we are debating whether it was my fault that the bowl broke. We are debating the pronunciation. And was the plan for next week to cover Sargon? Yes. Part 1, Sargon, next week. Benoit, Quinoa, Kenyowa. If you're Afrikaans, it would make a bit more sense. Whoosh, oh no. Exactly. And that's why Andrew is like, you didn't even use this one as a palette cleanser. And then I see why it's a palette cleanser. It was a media one. I don't know why I thought his suggestion was one of the Whoosh ones. Probably because most of the suggestions are his, because he has the most ideas. No, I'm kidding. You guys have started catching up to him. Doomer is a gamer. Wired Ethernet to my router and extended. No, you when we use the Xbox, we use the Ethernet. We have very nice internets, but it just was being weird when I was playing a video. I mean, I guess I could download the video beforehand, but it doesn't matter. Doomer will never be as best as DSP. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine some sort of DSP thing? Okay, so what we're doing tonight, so blame Andrew if you don't like it, but I think everybody is very happy to see this one. I'm kidding, Andrew. I made the decision. I will take the blame. So we're going to go over Doomer defending his critique of the Caitlyn interrogation scene. I watched it while I was waiting for all of this to get going. And let's see what he means. There were some spicy takes during the stream. Good EFAP series. Enjoyed it greatly. I haven't seen this, but I hear Doomer gets mad. Well, yeah, Doomer will be... What? Doomer gets upset about nearly literally nothing? Sounds like me. So I really can't... I don't know if I should judge. He attaches himself to the opinions too much, so it gets personal for him when it really shouldn't. Yeah, I suppose that's he takes any disagreement as the bad take. I mean, as a bad take against him. The breakdown of that silly chaos EFAP was Doomer case study in defensiveness. Silly chaos. Silly chaos. I've seen that. Good video. Let's go. I want to see that as well. God, there's so many things we have to watch. So Andrew gets credit for finding something in between Lance and Boom. Yeah, we are trying out a new thing where we're going to at least... Okay, so as Dee was discussing earlier, I knew you were going to say it, Kava. Did you see on Twitter? I was like, you can't kick him. He's in the video. So, yes, we are going to try, if we have these long ones, which we seem to have all the time anyway, we will go part 1, part 2, and then a palette cleanser and part 3, instead of part 1, 2, and 3 are one after the other. If that's okay, then we'll stick with it, but if it seems like a better thing to go part 1 palette cleanser, part 2 palette cleanser, then we'll do that, but I think that might be a bit too choppy and changey. Yeah, so that's how it goes. The interrogation scene, you know what, look, okay, I'll give you the link here so you can go and watch it. I'll put it on mute and you guys can watch it along with me, I suppose. Or do you want to just quickly go and watch it now? The thing is, yeah, for copyright reasons, we shouldn't be. Maybe, can I not just have the image and put subtitles on? Let's try that. And also, I'm not monetized, so it's not something that's a problem at the moment. Okay, so I'll just mute this. So this is from Arcane. Duma likes games, EFAP likes stories, EFAP cried because Duma likes games. That's it. Oh, okay. Can you guys read? That's the thing. I also say I picked up the Kick Duma thing. I don't think they wouldn't claim me, but it's Arcane that would be claimed. Maybe his opinion is stupid, but we all have stupid opinions, and we should be okay with that. I hope that's your way of looking at things, because my opinions can sometimes be stupid too. So just go, that's nice, and then just forgive me. You could legit react to it for real. Well, I guess I don't know. I haven't watched Arcane. So, and I don't know what Doomer's critique is, so I can't say. But there are two big fails in this debate. No one realizes that Caitlyn did an additional in between talking to the guard and talking to me. Okay, so look, let's try and do like 5 seconds at a time or something. I don't know. I see. Maybe let's see if people that haven't watched it as well, if we can pick up any illogical inconsistencies. Is that what they start arguing about? So let's see.
I need to speak with one of the inmates.
No.
Okay, so I don't even know when this is.
Folks in here aren't usually very talkative.
This one was hit by friendly fire. He's got reason to talk.
Okay, was there any issue with that? Also, no one points out that if this scene is contrived, then the whole show is contrived. Okay, so this the contention, because I was wondering if that's EFAP usually. And also I saw that there was like the first sentence, I heard the first sentence in the conversation was, it's convenient. That was the first thing I heard. It's too contrived. It's all about how you carry your stupid opinions. Humility goes a long way. Do you need to know anything about Arcane to follow the debate? Yeah, that's a good question, darling. It seems like no, because Andrew says you just need to watch the scene.
Must have been sent in today.
Oh. Inmate 2135. Yeah, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not?
Well, there's been an incident.
What kind of incident?
The...
So far, so good. Was it that she knew which inmate to ask about? Or he knew because she's like, would have been brought in today or something?
not so pretty kind.
You don't
Okay, so bro got beaten up.
understand. I have to talk to him.
Oh, you'll be able to. As soon as he can move his jaw again.
Does he not like the script? Because that is kind of like, ugh, to me. But then again, I'm coming into this like out of nowhere. It's fractured. It clearly furthers the plot and gives information to a character that doesn't know about me. Is that you say Vi? So Vi. Hey, is it Vi? What on earth is this? Anyway, it clearly furthers the plot and gives information to a character that doesn't know. Did it mention all the relevant info in the debate? They mentioned the scene adds all the necessary context. I still haven't since I don't watch TV and I followed it fine. Okay, cool. She was on duty when he got arrested, but it's coming up. Okay, look, yeah, I thought that I haven't watched Arcane because I think something's wrong with it. It's literally a time thing as well. The contention Duma has is that Va's behavior, her cooperativeness in the interrogation is not believable as an imprisoned criminal. Arcane never struck me as a series I liked. Always odd. Doomer. Hey, Sultan.
Who assaulted him?
That's not a good idea. That's not going to help you. Is it what the gaming debate? Why were they all drunk? I don't know. Do they go into a gaming debate here? Because this this clip that Andrew made is 39 minutes. Every Nick shows goes on too long. It's like at least 3 episodes too many. Stop coping. You will never be as good as DSP. Look, I would not mind more Castlevania. I'm happy with all of Castlevania. So, speaking of Netflix.
Who the hell are you?
That seemed very trailerish. That's a very trailer. I'm just saying in terms of the way I feel like that seemed like was that a cut in the show? This is the full scene. You didn't cut it yourself.
I took a look at your file. There's no record of you or your crimes. What are you here for?
My sunny personality.
Okay, that's not compliant. Hey, Flaccid! Not this one, another one. What? Stop coping. Pretty good in my opinion. I think there will be a new Castlevania show. There better be. I dig it. But then again, who knows? A lot of my stuff is timing, but I like Castlevania. It's despite changes and cringe. Look, yeah, there are some cringe parts of any anime, in my opinion, but that's the anime genre does that for me. What did you miss? No, we're just going through the scene that is providing us context for Duma. I did cut it myself. There was an irrelevant scene in between. Okay, cool. Oh, so it just went like to something else. Okay. Damn it, I need to go and watch this now, but when the fuck am I going to do any of that? Got to try and go back, and we have like, what, 6 streams that I need to still cut together and make some stuff out of. Having a day job is so inconvenient. My Sony TM. I also picked that up. Her parents were killed by cops, so she's not happy to comply. However, Bai also really wants to get out of prison.
It's an inmate. Why?
Why not?
Neither is anime, though. Blah, 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 blah. For a normie, it is.
He was a witness
It's English, so it's animation.
in an ongoing investigation.
Actually, and there's a lot of Japanese that create it, so.
Bummer.
This was a waste of time.
Couldn't have put it better. Hey, give Silco a kiss on that winning eye of his, will you?
Silco, the industrialist.
That's a very female interaction.
Okay, this is getting old. Can you just send in whoever's gonna kick the shit out of me so I can get on with my night?
Look, I need to be convinced she's as tough as she is here. So because I'm coming in out of the blue, this toughness of hers comes off as cringe. But that's because I don't know the character.
Does this mean anything to you?
Where did you get this?
My question first. You work for Silco?
They all do. How can
Okay, so I would want to know how that information would have influenced her to become more compliant.
anyone not know that? Where did you find this?
There was an attack.
Because that conversation there just makes it sound like something, the information that she's shown there changes something.
This is evidence. I need proof if I'm to believe what you're saying about Silco.
I could get it for you. Just not from in here.
Okay, that goes with what you were saying, that she wants to get out of prison.
In what mad world would I trust someone like you?
Someone like me? You enforcers are all the same. Just asshole criminals in fancy uniforms. You know what? Find Silco yourself.
I will, thank you.
Undercity's gonna eat you alive.
I've got orders from Councillor Tallis.
Okay, so she's now trying to get her out of prison so she can help.
Concerning inmate 516.
Not cooperative, huh? You want us to have a chat with her?
No,
Oh,
it's for her release.
I like this guard guy, he's cool. The whole style of him.
since when's he a counselor?
Since today.
Is that the contrived bit?
How many chats have you had with her?
You know, I never even thought to count.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him. Okay, so she did it. Very nicely cut. Okay, let's see what's happened. The day job is the problem. Going to night shift, the night time is the right time. Oh, these nuts, I really, really, really wish that I had that kind of job. That would be great. Cat fight! Yeah. What is specifically female? What was specifically female is the passive aggressive, well, like fine kind of thing. Like, I guess anybody, I know that anybody could use that tactic of saying, well, I'm fine, I don't need you, or whatever, or like, haha. Just the verbal tactics is very female, but obviously that's the only thing that they have between them because of the prison. The image is associated with her estranged sister. Okay. It connects to her sister. So, yeah, then that would make her... That makes sense to me then, that it's something that would make her want to be involved with whatever is going on here. Are only different in context. TLDR, V was split up with Jinx, her sister, and she wants to get out to see her. Jinx, well, I'm saying V, but it's Vi, isn't it? V, I don't know. Has been in prison and been going insane and was behind the attack that got the guy The beat up. Okay, arrested. I read your file. Caitlin is implying that she did a preliminary investigation before talking. It was that investigation that convinced. Yes. Like, so is Duma trying to say that that's not evident enough? It is contrived, a small one, but still a contrivance. Well, yeah, okay, fine. If the contrivance is big enough, then you won't forgive it. I agree with that. But yeah, a lot of the time, stories, they do need their contrivances. But yeah, I want to see. Vi. Okay, Vi. Okay, Vi is, let's go. Okay, it's contrived. Let's see. You guys can all argue with it. So the point is that let's now, Duma, it's going to be blue because that's what I associate with Duma because of his avatar. I tagged him in my tweet, but I know that he's not doing anything with his Twitter. I'll just keep the EFAP guys together. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I feel like it's a bit convenient. I mean, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but
They don't kiss on the lips, just so we're clear.
They do not kiss on the lips in that scene.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Chad has been having a field day with that. But no, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem the fact that Caitlin's able to meet Vi and the fact that they cooperate the way that they do seems a bit convenient.
Why?
Okay, so his main contention is zoom in, bitch. The fact that what's her name?
A field day with that. But no, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem the fact that Caitlin's able to meet Vi and the fact that
Too convenient. Okay, so the reason Andrew wanted us to look at this is where somebody takes in the points that are made by the other party. And the way I would hear that is that the EFAP guys do that because I know that Maul is there, so that's what I would expect. That they would understand and then not just flip whatever Duma says. They would just come at it with honest logic. Yeah, Vi's the person. What's the take? The take is that it's too contrived. The show gives off some heavy millennial maid vibes. Seems like it to me. Far from it. What, the millennial maid? KCR, oh dear, I don't want to listen to this fucking conversation again. It was such a pain. Oh, I'm sorry, KCR. You're gonna have to come on Tuesday for something else. It's a great show. Oh, okay, so you didn't enjoy this. Were you at the EFAP as well?
they cooperate the way that they do seems a bit convenient.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why?
Why?
Okay, so what motivation does Caitlin have to trust her?
Okay, so questioning. Okay, so motivation to trust. And there it would be, okay, so that asserts, come now, my road. If no trust, No need. It can't be, then can't be sure of information. Okay. You will know Marla is talking in advice classic. Then Marla off the top rope. Yeah. Cool, I understand. But also this is why you're absolutely horribly wrong. You will know Marla. I did listen to this episode live and suffered the whole length of this discussion. Okay, well, we didn't. I don't know how long the discussion was for you, but the clip that we've got here is about 35 minutes.
Well, the reason
And-
why
and why would-
she's
and
got
why-
to talk to her is because she's like the only real lead that she has. What choice does she have?
Yeah, I think Caitlin's
Yeah, okay, so that's Fringy. Okay, so here's the answer. Actually, I want to make a block for this being the question. If Maro could just fucking understand what I'm saying. Okay, so Fringy be like... Okay, so wait, yeah, okay, so... Okay, we're not in contrivance. I'm just going to say motivation matters. And then I'm going to have... Come! Jesus. Okay. Fringy, who's going to be green because Fringy. And his is going to go in here. Okay, wait. No, it's fine. It's a different color, so I don't have to make the arrow go towards the question. The strongest lead has no choice. By the strongest lead. Yeah, contrived and convenient tend to be used interchangeably in this context, yeah. Convenience is not necessarily a bad thing, because there's such thing as luck in life. But then when you say something is contrived, you're calling that convenience. You're calling that convenience just too unbelievable. Duma would say any plot is bad if something drives a scene or an event. What's supposed to happen, Duma? How else are things supposed to happen? I'm younger gen, so when I say millennial made, it's more than work stuff. It's a tone of stuff I noticed that's really passe at this point, because I've seen the stuff for the last 10 years. Green for the green man, the only righteous. Thank you for approval. As long as I like that it will blend in your brain the same way. Drang, some of this new cat AI art coming out. Great. Stop! Because actually I changed, you know that the change that I did for my profile picture today, it reminds me too much of your fox, so I'm gonna have to change it back. I'm gonna change it to my own art because it's just not fair. Okay? So I'm gonna keep my little logo as my profile picture. I think it's only fair. Green man, dog man, long man. I like that. But then who's these people in between? I think that's Lofty over there, isn't that?
taking a risk.
Yeah, Caitlin's not averse to risk at this point.
No.
Okay, let's go back here. Everyone's talking at the same time.
Well, the reason why
Don't they know we're going to try and break up their conversation into sentence by sentence? They should know this. They are EFAP.
And why would the meet Vi, and the fact that they cooperate the way that they do seems a bit convenient?
Why?
What do you mean?
Why?
Does Caitlin have to trust her?
She has. What choice does she have?
Yeah, I think Caitlin's taking a risk.
Okay, so part of this is... Okay, what will Longman... Longman is purple in my head. Oh, he should be red, shouldn't he? But I don't think we have a red. We've only got like pink. So he needs to be purple sauce. Two Chirisk. Why is this? Doesn't it bother you that this arrow is different? I hate this. Change the type. It's not the same type. What type is it? Where are you? It is that one, is not? Lame. It's just thick. There you go. Long man. Oh wait, let's make it curvy. Sorry, I know this makes absolutely no difference, but far right anime Pepe is the doggo's rags. Yes, I know the doggo's rags. Hi Rags. No, Lofty, that's Theo. Oh, it's Theo. Okay. Oh, he was a proper EFAP Theo? Never. Well, there you go. That's your subjective-objective debate that EFAP has been having since forever, I would say, and more in line with Sanderson's take on it. Wait, let's see where you are. Green for green, man. Irrelevant! The new stuff is completely different from our foxes. Oh, that's cool. The doggo's rags, far right. Guy writer Fringies. That's bullshit. I don't know who it is. Who that is. Almost does. Yo, what I do? Well, what it do? It do good. Fringy does J, Eskimola. Theo. Okay, fine. Let's do this. We have our lore experts over here. Give us a square! No, don't change it. I want a different square. Good lord. Shape! Give me a shape. Give me text. Joanna, give me text. Thank you. Ringy. Ringy. Okay. Okay, let's go, guys. Sheesh. Oh, you see with the internet? Come on, man.
Caitlin's not a point.
No.
Okay, whoever said that gets the Caitlin is not averse to risk. Me mapping something I have no idea about. Come. Oh my god, use an eye. I'm sure you can find the eye, Chintzia. Okay, I'm an experienced EFAP, very knowledgeable. Yes, you are. All of you guys. Hello, Wags. Oh my god, how have I never seen somebody say hello, Wags? That's very strange.
And Vi also makes clear that Caitlin will not be effective alone in the Undercity, which Caitlin you can.
Okay, so that what they're saying there is not averse to risk now. I'm gonna put this in terms of the part of the it's no choice. She has no choice part because the Thunder City comment will destroy her. Shows she's got no choice. That seems that's what happened in my head. That because she said something like that, and she sorry, it's the other way around. I was thinking of Vi's motivations, but for Caitlin, as soon as it was said that the city is gonna whatever her, then she walks back. It's very clear that that's why she's doing it. The I key should be located. Listen, I just need a better keyboard. Go and see the Amazon wish list. Sometimes you can get rags and stuff to respond with hello. Oh, this is I love Mauler's hello. I know I can't say it like him, but hello. His solos are so great. Save Peach from the browser or something. These kings and the Peach, or save these pixies. What is this? What are you even on about? Andrew, side note, I've never seen Theo act in good faith to a debate opponent. He always looks for how his opponent is wrong and never gives an inch. Okay. Oh, Mario has a story. Oh, is this the argument that they go and start saying that games don't need stories or something? The title alone is triggering. You might have to watch this coverage to get even more mad. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Let's continue. Sorry, I'm just playing with my hair a bit too much.
See it in her face. She's like, damn it, she has a point.
Yeah.
I'm like, is there a good reason that Caitlin thinks that there's anything like there's any reason to trust her, that she has something useful to add, or that she should?
Okay, so this is kind of like not about the trust thing. So he took the I know. So he's taken that out. The motivation matters. So he's talked about the motivation. Now he wants to ask a question of, well, is there any reason to think Vi is useful? But wait, for Caitlin to see Vi as useful. Okay. Practicality. I'm going to say practical, useful. Okay. Turn your ass around. Turn around. Don't do all the shit. Do that shit. Oh, Duma Game Debates is a different stream. Thank goodness, because it sounds like it's a proper shit show. You know, I made that I joke and wrote left finger instead of right finger. I guess it may be near bedtime. No, don't go, D. I'll keep yelling, like, or keep your phone with the stream on and then be like, oh no, I'll try and fall asleep to the stream and then I'll just fucking yell to keep you awake. Andrew, I was trying to fall asleep to Andrew's stream last night and I kept wanting to reply. It's like, you got shit to do in the morning. You wake the fuck up, so go to sleep. Listen, I had the L take with Doomer where I was like, Rugrats is underrated. So, overrated, sorry. It was a game stream and Doomer says the additional offline context. However, that must be just cope. I'll stay for a bit. Okay, no, I'm ashamed. I'm just being mean. I know that. I'm glad that you come to say hi at all, even if you came and said just hi and then dipped. Probably to mend relationships. What's this? Okay, let's go.
Her reaction to the image and her reference to Silk.
The fact that
Okay, so they have the answers. You see, okay, so is this a characteristic of just the topic, the subject matter? Because it's very much about facts and not concepts. I suppose they could get into that. I have no idea. I do these blind. But yeah, so maybe I guess you can do bad faith for sure when you're arguing shit like this. But this lends itself to quite logical thought processes where it's like, okay, well, here I can point to the literal pieces of narrative. It's very easy. I don't have to go and say this person's this person's study and this and that and this. Yes, the interpretations differ. It's not objective, but yeah, maybe it is the. It would be nice once we have a few more media discussions mapped, whether I can go and look at what those look like in argument versus the more political ones. What's the difference? All of these things that I wish that I will be doing and think I will be doing, and one day they will happen. Listen, you guys are Sitch fans, so you have patience. So just try wait for me too. You won't get any videos as well done as Sitches, but you'll still get something. But let's see where you guys are. Still like him though. Who? Duma. Yeah, Duma's just endearing. He never recovered. Oh, okay, so in terms of his media takes, yeah, that's when he just stopped. So now he's just a meme. He's just a floating meme dude. Maybe he's happier like this because he's fun. I don't know. Is he happier? I hope he's happier if that's what if he went off the internet for that reason. As in, off the internet, off YouTube. Yeah, I hesitate to call it a full story as much as a basic motivator or focus point. Don't remember enough of Arcane now, but I think the scene was also trying to show how Caitlin is slightly naive. Hello there, can't stay for long, but I'll listen back later since I've heard this debate before. Great stuff, Kitty. Hi, Quinn, shut up! Do you want me to say the X? Are we supposed to say the X? But thanks for coming to say hi. Don't worry. Hi, future Equine, Equox. We're doing this all for you. Comment. Tell us that you heard us. I don't know. Marco. Probably some extra context on the stream. Thank you, bastard. They already had an argument with Duma over another scene. He had a very strange take based on something he's objectively misremembered. It was heated. Ooh, that's interesting. When you forget something, you've objectively wrong. That's it. There's nothing you can do about it. Maybe you can try and do some cope and be like, oh, I remembered it differently because it was so badly written or something, but that's not strong at all. Did you just call me a fan? A Sitch fan? Fan? Yes, you're a fan, okay? Like a fanatic? He doesn't seem happy. Oh, no. What even is Duma's Arcane take? It's that this is... Okay, overall on Arcane, I don't know. It seems like he might just not like it because most people like it. He might be one of those. But I don't know. You guys would know. But for this particular scene, it's that it's too convenient. I'm going to go ahead and let this slide altogether. You're a fan. You're a fanatic. I'm going to that. Yo, film. Where's film? Oh, damn! Everyone here today, sup, naughty fan. Yeah, all of you guys are naughty men. You're a fan. No, you're a fan. He did eventually back down on the misconception one. Okay. What? Okay, so the misconception was the one that he didn't remember. Duma image that a stepfather kissed his daughter on the lips. Oh, is that the whole point? Is that why they said they didn't kiss on the lips? That's pretty funny. Pretty sure he likes the show. He just finds how this plays out too convenient. That's fine. I think if it doesn't ruin the show for him, at least let him have it. Imagined. He liked Arcane a lot despite these takes. These sort of things, if the rest of a show is good, if there is enough in a show that you like, it's like with a person. If there's enough about a person that you like, you forget or you just ignore the things that irritate you about them. But if somebody has only a few things to like and then they're mostly irritating, it doesn't work. It's the same thing with shows. Has Sitch plushies, I bet. No, I do not. I don't need any Sitch plushies. Got a husband. He's very bodyable. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want some coffee. I keep thinking about coffee, and you guys are like wanting me to do a whole ass stream and shit. I am film. Film is I. The film JP Mexican. The Cisco Jinx take is kind of weird. If their relationship was sexual, it destroys a lot of the show. Please tell me that it's not. Stop! I'm going to make so much sense of this one. Roscoe, hey, nice to see you. I'm going to go back and watch the last 15 minutes sped up to see you guys in like 25 minutes. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll catch up very quick. She said it, guys. We all know the naughty man pass. Husband pushy. Pushy. Husband pushy. Husband plushy. I'm going to say, Gordon, I need to, because he travels for work. So I'm going to be like, listen, yeah, can I please have a plushie of you? Does my husband know how much you love Sitch? He does know how much you love Sitch. Hello, he does. I tell him all the time how much you love Sitch. Oi, film, check your DM. Okay. I want to make fucking. Is there a Sitch plushie? There's no. The thing is, I would get all of these fucking plushies. I would. But they won't deliver up in time. It takes way too much money to get a fucking plushie to Dubai. It just doesn't work. So what I need to do is just crochet them. I've got a husband trying to think of a way to call her husband cuddly without implying that he is a softie. He's very cuddleable, bodyable. Shut up. Maybe he'll walk past when I go and make coffee. Sounds like you're body slamming him pro wrestling. Actually, the other day he flipped me over. He properly picked me up and fucking yeeted me in a flip onto the bed. I was like, cool. That is why men should not be participating in women's sports. I have a Sitch plushie. That's unfair. Send a photo in the Discord. Okay, guys, seriously, I need the coffee. Let me put the BRB for you. Because, and I know I haven't been on that long, but ADD. Change. Come on. What is up with this? OBS is being shit today. Come on. There we go. Say hi, Ixie. Say hi, Ix. This is the most cuddly buoy. Oh, he's so unhappy. I'm going to put him back on you. You're losing it right now. What? I like that, D. I mean, I feel like this is where a normal person would feel bad, so I should say that I feel bad. You're not normal. We know you're not normal. You're not 8. Oh god, did I freeze funny? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is up with Adam's one though? Really? Shame. Oh god. Let me see. Hey now! Oh my god, it comes with a hey now? Oh no, I want it so bad. Okay, I'm coming. Wait, my coffee's, I can smell it. It's ready. Just hold on. None of Adam's fan art looks like him. It's a conspiracy. What? It's like the reverse of Sitch, where it's like we know what Adam's face looks like, so all the fan art is kind of like a face reveal in reverse. Or she would so have to had one. Yeah, I would have. I so would have gotten one. Hassan's chair is prettier. Fuck you, Marco. This is a beautiful chair. Okay. Let us continue. Okay, wait. So I need to crochet the plushie of the cat that Andrew gave us, the Darth Kitty. My art of him is 100% like Adam. Okay, we need, wait. Mexican, are you in the Discord? Get in the Discord, bitch. Give us your Discord. Do you have a Discord? Everyone who has a Discord, put it in. Let's go. Come on, Stream Elements. You can fucking do it. That's a good boy. Okay.
He's pinning Silco as the leader. The fact she said she can prove it and that she recognizes the crayon drawing.
Yeah. So she knows that Vi has some emotional attachment to the operation adjacent to hers. And she may not have exactly a good reason to trust Vi, but what other option does she have? Her lead just got his fucking jaw busted up by her. So she's taking a risk.
Caitlin doesn't trust her.
Okay, so she's there. Okay, so she's there to see this other guy, but he's been beaten up. So she goes and looks at the person who beat him up. Okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't pick that up from the context. Adam's face is hard to draw. to look how other people draw it. Oh yeah? What's wrong with Adam's? Well, wrong. I'm not saying that. You're not saying something's wrong, but I'm not an artist. I'm a tracer. I trace. I've got a drawing pad. I trace people. I'm great at tracing. So I don't know what's up. I'll join, but don't expect me to say much. Listen, I'm on like 11 million Discords, and I don't say much on them. But we want you there so that you can send us memes. That's all. That's what Discords are for. Where should I post all my Adam fan art in the Discord? Okay, well, first of all, just go. If it's in the Laser Addicts Discord, then go there and just show me where it is. Or, yeah, go into random picks. Take your top 5 and send it to us in random picks section. Could Whittle stick with it? What is happening, Nilo? Am I going to ban your ass for being abnormal? What's happening? Always gets drawn with a square jaw, but he has a pointy one. We should have Whittle stick with it. I'll post it in random. Yes. I'm saying he looks wrong. Yes, you're saying he looks wrong. He's wrong. I've got a better draw than him. Oh, yeah. Okay, top 5. Yes, do top 5. But okay, guys, you guys are so distracting. Fuck. Okay, so what was this thing?
Hers.
That she's pinning Silco as the leader, the fact she said she can prove it, and that she recognized
She should.
Hurry.
Like, is there a good reason that Caitlin thinks that there's anything like there's any reason to trust her, that she has something useful to add, or that she should
Her
take her
reaction
at her
to
word,
seeing
or
the image and her
Okay, yes, that was it. So that she had a reaction to the image. Okay, I'm a bad person. You should fear me. Yes, I do. You're an interlocutor. I would assume every single thing I say to you is being recorded. Outside of stream, even. He looks wrong, the most objective conclusion ever. We're gonna tell... I was gonna say we're gonna tell Adam, but neither of these two people would care. Nihilo would be like, yes, I've probably told Adam that he looks wrong, and Adam will be like, who cares? At this pace, there might be a part 2. No, fuck it, we're going there. Let's do this.
Yeah, the fact that she's pinning Silco as the leader, the fact she said she can prove it.
Oh, okay, so there's the extra info about Silco. Okay. I am recording it, yes, because I've given it power. I mean, I've taken its power away.
And that she recognizes the crayon drawing.
Yeah. So she knows that Vi has some emotional attachment to the operation adjacent to hers. And she may not have exactly a good reason to trust Vi, but what other option does she have? Her lead just got his fucking job busted up by her. So she's taking a
also,
risk.
Caitlin doesn't trust her.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. So he's saying, okay, has no choice, but then also Bringy is also like, okay. I'm gonna give the just the general points. I'm gonna give them like the pink color. And then the main EFAP boys will get their colors. Bringy is just saying she doesn't trust. What? Caitlin doesn't trust her.
Other option does she had? Her lead just got his fucking job busted up by her. So she's taking a
also,
risk.
Caitlin doesn't trust her.
Yeah, Caitlin doesn't have a heck of a lot of trust in her, but again, she's got to do what she's got to do. Clearly, she's not averse to risk at all. She got blown up, and she's already still on the case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the case.
I mean,
died.
okay.
She just got back up.
My problem isn't with being risk averse. It's just that like, if you compare this to a scene like Silence of the Lambs.
Okay, I wondered if that was where he was actually going to go. That's so weird. When I watched it, I'm like, Silence of the Lambs vibes over here. Okay, so the next part is comparison. No, just give me this. Silence of the Lambs. I need to not pay attention to chat for extended periods of time.
It has very similar scenes. I just feel like a lot of what's happening doesn't really follow it. It seems a bit convenient. I mean, she just randomly she doesn't have any. I actually know what it's like to be in a prison. I'm imagining going up and just talking to a random person, and they're like selling you a line, and then actually like believing them and letting them out of prison, and just like, oh yeah, come with me, we'll go sort it out. It's like it's a stretch.
I feel like
a bit of a
it's
stretch.
really
Sure,
uncharitable way to paint the scene.
Exactly. Did you not see Vi's reaction to merely looking at a drawing?
Yeah, for me, that was what made it powerful. Powerful, like convincing. Like, yes, it could be all lies and stuff, and it's kind of a stretch. It's a huge risk. And he does say that it's not about the risk, but it's like, that is a risk. You went and you spoke about the, you spoke about it being, like, it's because it's a prison, because it's a prison setting, it doesn't make sense to you. It doesn't, it just seems far-fetched. So not about risk, but prison believing someone. Well, I mean, again, that just easily it's easily refuted by that it is the only thing that she has going for her. And I would assume it's a very, the only thing that Caitlin can do. And I would also assume it is a very high stakes thing. So there's a lot that you would just do to make headway in this. And then in another refutation over here is, actually need to put that over here. This actually goes to both of these. If we go, just add another arrow. No, not that. What reason does she have to trust Vi? This also goes here. Dotted line. Stretch. Okay, I don't even know who said that, but whatever. It's not Doomer. Okay, I'll catch up with you guys. EFAP quiet. Okay. Thanks, just wavy. Just Davey. Just wavy. I'll put it higher. I must have fucked around with some YouTube audio beforehand. People draw his beard like rectangular, even though it doesn't have any pattern. Also, he's drawn with thick mustache, even though he has very thin. They accentuating things. Doomy's kryptonite is being asked why. Yeah. That's all they say. They just say why to him and then go forward. Hi, Rex! Okay, I posted the best Adam A-team friended art you will ever see. Oh my god. Doomer used to work the prison system. He knows what he's talking about here. Yes. An inmate, particularly one off the books, would smell a rat. Yeah, immediately. Doomer's intuitions are correct, I think. Don't panic, there's a man in your house. He walked. He went and he smoked. He's just smoking on my balcony. What is happening here? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, God, you guys. No, look, it's cute, and the hair is okay in terms of the plushie. The hair makes sense. Like, it's sparky enough. But, I guess, what are you supposed to get of a human? I'm hanging Sitch over my car dashboard. You're hanging him over your knee and doing unspeakable things to his bottom. Random pics. Let's have a look. I love the cat pictures so much. Oh my god, I can't. I'm unable. Okay, wait, let's see. This is who I am now. Oh god. She has penis ears. we are the kids. Just answer my fucking question. I think it's very accurate. This is exactly this is exactly what Adam looks like. How dare you? Take a stand. I did it. Don't worry, Stream Elements. I walked around. Adam isn't a human. Kitty does stuff to hubby's bottom, confirmed. What? No, I'm just thinking of Kava. I don't know. I just have ideas about what her ideas would be. Stop! Maybe it's... Anyway.
How do you fake that?
Lunges at the bars.
Easily, I mean...
Well, yeah, I'm not going to say it's impossible to fake that, but I think that's Caitlin's reasoning, is
That's
that
an
this girl
awfully
knows...
specific thing to fake, you know?
and she knows she's lied to her as well. She's like, why did you...
I don't... Look, a specific thing to fake, it's quite an easy thing to decide to fake, if we're going to be a devil's advocate here, because she's being... This is the only relevant thing she's being shown. She doesn't know... it's very unlikely that Caitlin is showing her this as a bluff. So she could theoretically just go, ooh, I'm just going to pretend that I see something interesting here. But it was very believable, and yeah, so it could have been a lie. I love the cats, Andrew, but then again, I'm very easy to please. Does it look like a cat? It's a cat. Oh, I love it. Thank you. But yes, they look cool. I tried to make the Adam plushie pregnant, but I need better material. Okay, well, we need to figure that out. Can like knit a bit, and then you just kind of... Yeah, I've got some blue wool. Okay, let's go.
Like, the beating up the guy who's directly involved with all of this, and she's already claimed that he works for Silco. Everyone does. Which is, if you remember, with a little bit of future knowledge, that Silco's been cleared again and again. So that's definitely interesting information.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think there's
Okay, this cleared again and again.
More than enough here for... And if you remember, Caitlin regrets this decision soon... but then realizes that it was actually the right choice.
So they show showing the regret of that decision makes this more realistic. That's what I would expect. What he's saying there from Morla. I'm going to put my comment there because you didn't explain it that way, but... And then... I'll just put my stuff here. Lililistlik. Okay. Gordon, can I have a life-size plushie of you? Ha! Mm-hmm. Imprig Adam. Hello, fellows. What did I miss? Hi, Mix. Not much. I've been very distracted by chat today. So we basically, what we've got here is Duma said, this is too convenient. And then the others said, actually, it's not that convenient. There we go. That's the argument. Hey, Snakes. What's up? I'm here late to the kitty EFAP of the EFAP where EFAP was EFAPing, right? It's okay. We haven't gotten very far. Caitlin then deliberated more before teaming up with V, not just after one scene. That makes sense, yeah, if there was a bit more showing of she knows the risk and she's taking it anyway. Maybe that would make sense. I understand his argument. I can see it. It's just the way he feels about the feeling he got from the scene is different to that of the others. So, yeah, that's the problem. As I sit here, my boss texts me, second shift dude is sick. Can I come early? I must be off to bed. 6 hours from now, I'll be waking up for work. Go sleepies! Sleep well, very, 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 very well. We shall see you soon in the Discord. Enjoy work. Thanks for letting me hang as always. Remember to watch Tone and Body Language. Peace out. I'll drop in the Discord this week. Oh, for Tone and Body Language. Yes, of course. Definitely need to watch this body language over here. Okay, that's good.
I mean, that's kind of my point, is that there's a substantial reason for them to be very skeptical of or hostile to each other. And that doesn't seem to manifest very much.
Okay, so I think that's a good point that he says here. It's a different way of rewording his rewords his reasoning. Give me text. There's so many reasons. Yeah, so I mean that's basically what you were saying there. I tried cotton balls and tissue paper. Sorry, I just saw Kava's reply there that her cotton balls. So what would he just have to delete? Would he have like a litter inside? Thanks for letting it. Body language is hands on the hips. Really, him. I literally see the weasel thing. Can I just see that? It doesn't manifest well enough. I think that's a good point. It's a good enough point for him. It manifests for most people. We can get into existential discussions about reality. What counts now is as the reality of the show. His understanding of it, his feeling of it. It makes logical sense. And he puts it. As Nico said, maybe if I can find Nico. Doom, 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 doom. Kind of see why Duma would say that. Maybe he would call contrived. Yeah. I think that's where I stand with that as well. Open. Duma doesn't seem to remember that Caitlin investigated in between talking to the garden V. It was from that investigation that Caitlin decided to talk. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Blaine? Nice to see you, buddy. I wasn't here earlier, but seeing that we're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, but the video we're on only 7.5 minutes in, that makes me sound. That's from his long lady numbers. Yes, it was the chat's fault though. Okay, it wasn't just me. It wasn't me having so many takes.
It totally does.
I think it definitely does. I think they're quite hostile, antagonistic to each other.
But yeah. I guess the second question would be, what should she have done instead?
Okay, I like you, Fringy. Oh yeah, we're Fringy's color in this. Whoopsie, we need to give ourselves a different color. We'll just be black pill. There we go. Where can Fringy go here? Okay, we can just go and next question is, what else could she have done? So I think I'm going to do this here. Stop! I feel like I'm in Everything Everywhere All at Once with the hot dog fingers. Have you guys seen the movie yet? We watched it last night. It was fucking weird. But I feel like I got hot dog fingers. Bring it. Do we think Doom is serious about his takes? I've heard him say he thinks that the NGE intro is the best anime. OPN hasn't even watched the series. Love me some NG, but that's just goofy. I do wonder if he likes being, he's a contrarian. A lot of critics are just like that. Of media. That's just what I've seen, is that especially the more niche media like anime and things like that, very easy to just be against the grain because it's just a part of the characteristic of being a bit of an outsider. That's what I would think. I've never met another Blaine. Right, Blaine? I met 2 Blaines in 1 month because I hadn't met you as Blaine. Kiss!
What is Caitlin's alternative to getting Vi out and then working with her? What does she do?
I mean, the alternative is to leave and continue investigating elsewhere.
Okay, so that's his answers: leave and investigate elsewhere. I guess that's not actually a really good line of questioning because he's just saying, make the story different. That's what I wanted. The story should have been different. And then Fringy's like, so should it have been different? It's like, yeah, it should have been something else. Oh shit, my watch. Is it in the box? Okay, hold up. My watch is going to annoy me. It's ringing and carrying on because it's 9 o'clock. This is why we're 7 minutes in. Oh, Blake's. Oh, Blaine's. What's your name? Blake is a cool name too. Mass destruction. Noble is the name. Yes, it is. Did you see I changed your name in the Discord, Noble? I don't think you did, but just by the way, your name is different now in the Discord. I've decided. Nobody can know you by your real name. Your original online name. Some kind of weird fusion if you cursed. I think you should do it anyway. The experience broke him. He started giving lol so random takes once people started crapping on his real ones. It's a coping mechanism. Oh, okay. Even autocorrect doesn't believe us. It's 10, but okay. 10 a.m. Okay, let's go.
Your only lead.
What is that? What is
her
only
only
lead?
I'm not
Of
convinced
course it's 10 a.m.
it's a lead. like okay.
It is a lead.
Okay, hold on. So let's back up, okay? Caitlin is there talking to the dude at the front. And she's like, okay, I'm here to see this dude with these tattoos. He was on a blimp. He got beat up, sent here to prison. I want to see this dude. Okay, his face got crushed in. Okay, that sucks. When can I talk to him? I don't know, when his face gets patched up. All right, later. Like, why do you even make the assumption, oh, the person who beat him up in prison, like, I should definitely go talk to this person?
Why did they?
Yeah, that is true, in my opinion. I'm sure there's something that comes here that makes sense, but why would you? I guess you don't know what to do. Or like because it was mysterious, it was not a nice kind of fight, the way the guy characterized it. That is interesting. Comments. Strongest views the lead. Strongest lead. Oh yeah. Strongest lead got I'm just going to put no, you fuck. Give me a whole ass block. Why would you talk to the person? Yeah, because I mean, what kind of prison is this? Like, people get beaten up in prison. What's the point of, why would you need to speak to? What's so interesting about that? I will attack. Give me the color. Thank you. No, that's not the color. God damn. Okay. What are people saying in chat? Are they giving the reasons I'm wrong? I lost the Discord for a while somewhere. You've got 1 million Discords, I know. Why does chat think I'm a ginger? I'm colorblind. I keep trying to fix my white balance. What? Really? Duma knows way too much about the prison system to gloss over a scene like this. His suspension of disbelief has a higher threshold from familiarity. You know, I do think you have a point there. You're a weirdo, and you're not human, but you do have a point. Oh yeah, green is not our color, but I'm gonna put I think that's a valid point. His suspension of disbelief is different. He's got a different viewpoint of prison, because that I think is the key thing more than anything else with this. Why would you speak to somebody who beat someone else up in prison? It just doesn't make any sense. So I think you're right there. Remember that Caitlin didn't randomly talk to V. Caitlin investigated V. Oh, before talking to her. This is the missing link. Okay, but did she investigate her because she hit the dude? Or did she investigate her beforehand? I guess what it does make sense that you would maybe go and investigate the person, see if there's any clue there. That does make sense. And then you investigate her, and then what I would need to see is what makes her relevant. Or what investigation, because she does say yes. Well, what does she say? She says, I've looked through your file. And what information does she get there that makes her then want to go and speak to her? So I guess you're right. I'm going to put yours in there too, Andrew. Not I guess you're right. You are right. But yeah, that's the missing link. But where is it? Where did that happen? Because you're saying it did happen. I guess it's in that throwaway line of I investigated you. What do you call it? I looked through your file. So what I would ask then is, when did she look through the file? Being colorblind is based. They're all just people except those people. Now let's see what color people attribute that to and point out their racisms. Racisms. Win-win. Investigating happened on episode 4, right? Good memory. I appreciate that. Jeez, Nick. My last comment could be read in a bad way. I need to double check more. No, it was between talking to the guard and talking to V. Yeah, okay, bye. Sorry, V is just the word in my head now. She investigated about at first because she attacked her witness. It's blank. There's no record of her crimes or why she's in prison. Okay, yeah, okay. I've literally flip-flopped in about 5 minutes. Okay. So what's new? Okay, I'm with Andrew there. Maybe it could have just been done better and more. It could have, like he said over here, it could have been a bit more. It could have been manifested differently. But it's not breaking. It's not show breaking. I know that they're not talking about it as if it's show breaking. It's scene breaking in his opinion. But yeah, I think if you're waiting for somebody to be able to speak to them, to speak to you, and you have absolutely no other leads, it's actually quite it's quite a good investigative step to go, okay, well, maybe there's something let's see if this is a case of somebody just beating somebody up in prison, or let's see if it's something else. And if she wasn't given all of those like red flags from the behavior that Vi exhibited with looking at the paper and saying all the stuff about sulka, and all of that, then okay, yeah, I'm with you. It could have been better, I agree, but it's really not that bad. Only like Duma for dunking on Sitchin. I love 18. Oh, it does D team. What about D team? Shame. I have more keyboard stuff arriving today. Will you get? How do you have more? It's just a keyboard. Is it your wire? Your curly wire? My keyboard is wireless, and I almost did put a audio thingy-majiggy with pads on it, mixer, onto the wish list. D-bags. So that is Duma's crew is D-bags. So it wasn't an in-depth investigation. Would you not call that Caitlin just being curious, which ended up in her releasing? Okay. So for you, Nico, you're saying she it wasn't in-depth enough, so it doesn't sit right for you either. She was being healthily curious in my opinion, because okay, let's go. Shut up, Chinsia. We're going through it.
Yeah, they might have a
Why
motive.
did they do it?
I that's what I'm saying.
And
I
also,
don't...
this person, it could be months before their face is fucking.
Doom, if you and I were...
Yeah, so that was one of my. It's a tiny little point, but it makes sense. There's time. Could be months. I wouldn't say months, but whatever, they said months. Other person, non-EFAP, in my opinion, change color. Pink, peach. I don't know if that carries on. Where does it carry on from? No, I think that's fine. And that actually also, I'll use this arrow here. Come here. Move. Thank you. L for line, not lose. Bang, bang. Duma is on the J team. Duma and Lofty are both on J team and always kick J. Does Doomy even have enough supporters to have a team? Hey! Oh shit! How many supporters do you need to have a team? That is a good big question. Let's have a debate on that. I've been using stock switches. Today I get supplies to lubricate the switches and make them even more quiet. Also, stuff to dampen the echo of the spacebar. It's way too loud. Oh god, he's such a nerd. I'm saying she could have done it on a whim. I cannot believe I'm siding with Duma. Echo in your space. He's right, Blaine. That is so funny. You guys hear absolutely everything I type here, but that's because I am scuffed. So 3 as a squad. I love nerds. I'm diagramming a fucking video about a video. I can't be calling people nerds and as pejorative. It's a compliment. It's more like, wow, you found a different way to be a nerd. Respect, kind of thing. Okay, wait. I want your... She could have done it. I'm going to put you there, Nico, as well. She could have done it on a whim. Stop! Who's WhatsApping me? Where is Smug Waffles? Is there somebody else here? Oh, God. Anyway. Nico. I'm going to put Ritalin on the wish list on Amazon now. Oh, yes. Reminder. Everybody that's on the Discord who has a PC worth bragging about. Please put your specs on the PC spec. Go into the gamer section, I think it is, and put your PC specs there for me, please. I don't know what to get. Not that I have the funds to just go and get it, but I do need to know what I need to get at some point. Because, yeah, I have to start purchasing components. Also, I would like to understand why we have to do the whole glass panel thing, tempered glass. You saw what happens to glass in my presence. So I would like, I've looked at Perspex and it seems like Perspex is fine, but I don't know, for cases. Anyway, that was the 20th tangent. I should also get new stabilizers. The stock ones on this keyboard are too loose. Oh my goodness. I used to have PC worth bragging about, then GPU became available again. Was this the new one that just everybody couldn't have? Shoot the glass. See how it goes. Cherry Red Corsair. You can be one of the good nerds. Was it Dev that was D-bags then? Dev's D-bags. My case is clear poly. Safer than glass. Exactly! That's what I want. I wish Meta PCs were delivered here, but they don't. Because I'd just be like, yeah, just give me a whole ass build. Will it be purple? We're good. Okay. Nico. He said, it could it have been on a whim? Should I I think I'm going to record that Nico was with Duma on this. It's going to be perpetually here. Okay, let's go. Come on, got to finish this one.
Investigating this, I would suggest we talk to the person who beat him up because there might be a reason. That's our only
There's no
lead.
reason not to talk to them.
There's no reason.
No reason not to talk to them. This is a good one. No, shut up. You don't need a line there. Why would you let him have a line? Why would she want to talk? Why wouldn't she? Haha! No reason not to. You don't need to be so descriptive. Just yeah, everybody understands. Ta-da.
Not to, you're there.
There is a reason
then when
not
she
to-
does
there-
talk to
What's the reason
What?
not to talk to them?
Prisoners
at all?
are heavily in like the reason not to talk to them is that first of all you can't trust them. They're heavily incentivized to lie to you.
Then why talk to the first person?
So
Then why talk-
Whoa. So he accepted that she would talk to the first person, but he wouldn't accept that she would talk to the second. So that goes back to there's no incentive to trust any of the prisoners. Come on.
Reason
when
not
she
to-
does
there-
talk to
What's the reason
What?
not to talk to them? at
Prisoners
all?
are heavily in like the reason not to talk to them is that first of all you can't trust them. They're heavily
So he's just saying don't talk to prisoners. That's the take. Don't talk to prisoners. Okay. But that's part of investigation. Finding out you do have criminal informants, and you they can be unreliable, but you have to, when you have no leads, it's so important to just try whatever the fuck you can. And yes, asshole prisoners make for a lot of wasted resources. But when you are, how much of a douchebag would you be if you didn't investigate something and then actually, turns out that would have helped. Buy, plug, play, just needs to be big enough for my paws. I got a little paw. Cherry red switches are total noob switches. Shots fired. No. Oh, whatever. Come, focus. Focus, camera. Come on. That's it. It's all over for you now. Noir, I recently got CLX $2,000 build that included SSD. It's a small but otherwise pretty top of the line. Nice, Noir. Is it not indicative of Doom Eternal's points being weak when the EFAP boys have a counter argument to his points immediately? They do, yeah. They don't even have to think. And I don't think it's though their answers are those kind of immediate kind of replies that you get in debate brain. So at least go with silent silver switches. What about my beautiful, just normal wireless Dell keyboard? Nothing wrong with it, not fancy, just came with a pretty mouse. Came with, well, it didn't come with a screen. My husband gave the screen to me with it. At least go, I'll drop the keyboard talk. Kitsy, ignore the above keyboard comments. I'm just rambling. I think you're okay. You can talk about your keyboard. I think it's fascinating how much you love it. I just look at the depth of the mech build and turn to whatever deal I find because I'm too busy watching anime to bother researching. You know what? If you do research, you can research yourself out of anything. And when it comes to me, going from a laptop to a desktop, the big great thing about that would be that I can upgrade it at some point. Whereas I've been always tied to laptops because tied to one laptop for a very long time because you can't upgrade it really more than just getting a bigger SSD. No membrane. Okay, look at these two. Then they probe what they don't know. Well, they do. They ask questions and they want to understand. Like if there were points that they agreed with or that were strong enough, they would change their minds. It's happened. It's good.
Incentivized to lie to you.
And why talk to the first person?
And why talk to the first person?
I mean, I don't like that logic at all. Never talk to prisoners. You can't trust them. Yeah, you can't trust a lot of people.
This is the exact. This is the exact
well.
attitude that created the divisive tension between Caitlin and Vi. The unwillingness to trust other people that are not from a similar place than you. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well,
Wow, Rags.
what are you talking about?
Why, Rags?
They do trust each other like an inordinate amount, seemingly.
Okay,
no,
they definitely
That's
struggled
strong.
before getting to that point. I don't know why it's not enough that this is a person who had specific interest. The guy was there for what, like an hour, and he was beaten to death almost. That's very interesting.
Oh, that is very true. I did not think of that. He was there for an hour and then he was... Oh, that's even more significant. Oh, it's not even her just being curious. That's very significant. Okay, yes, I know. People get beaten up in prison, like we said. But it was... He was there for like an hour. And... I need to listen to this song that's in my head so it can stop being in my head. I don't know when I heard it, but it's a 30 Seconds to Mars song. No, let's not do that. Let's not save the entire web page. What did he say? The guy was there for like an hour before being beaten Promises, they look like laws. Oh, can I have some? Oh, wait, never mind. I've got a top. Never mind. Okay, let's go.
And then the fact that she recognizes the drawings, she has someone that she can pin it on, and she's offering, I can prove it. You can't on your own. Caitlin can take it or leave
And
it.
you will not last on your own in the Undersea.
And
Okay,
Caitlin has
so
the power.
just to walk through this, because I
keep
caved on
moving.
other stuff
I'm
where
talking.
I still disagreed. But this is, I feel like there's a good point here. Okay, first of all, one of my objections is that it's very convenient. It is very convenient that the person who beat up the person...
They have already said that it's... They've already refuted the convenience point.
She's going to see that she has no idea about, just happens to be like the only person we know in the world that can like help her
You've
out.
not described
and then
convenient.
We don't know that. I mean, that's just dramatic irony. If she doesn't know that, it doesn't make sense. Oh, just the person that's just irony that happens in everyday life. Freaking my mom made fun when she met my dad and heard his surname. She was like, oh, I feel sorry for the chick who marries you. And then she married him. So, like, things happen. It's okay. If something that's lucky happens, it doesn't necessarily mean contrived. They're not the same thing. Convenient and contrived. Let's see here. Where are we? My keyboard was like $8. It works fine. Look at that. LSDFG. Chinese blues just so we can hear all your keystrokes. Break me down. Yes, is it that one? Run away, run away. I don't know if it. No, that's the other one. That's the other song. What if I wanted to? No, it's a different one. It's a different song. It's not that song. Oh, look at you guys singing. Oh, you guys are so cute. It's not the right song, though. Find the other one. It's the one where he says, I'll attack. So if you guys sing that song to me in chat, maybe it'll go away. Would you, as a normie, trust that this is the song? Would you, as a normie, trust your coworker who might be lying or a prisoner, ex-prisoner who might be lying? Your coworker who might be lying or a prisoner, ex-prisoner who might be lying? So wait, who's the coworker? You're talking about the prison guard? Everyone is equally liable. As in, equally, it's possible that they're lying. Not the word liable. No, it's not that song, but enjoy. I restate that this is a slight convenience Doom is taking issue with, clearly due to his own highly specialized career. Yes, Nihilo, we understand. Maybe they could have made that point themselves. The show does have accelerated relationship building, not all the time, but Caitlin and Vi's relationship stretches the limit. Did they maybe not have time to develop it? You know, cut off episodes and things. There is no 30 Seconds to Mars other than the kill. Yes, definitively, it's the only one. Blue clicky switches off for crazy people. Truest words spoken today. Fallible, there we go. Yes, fallible. I'm not liable for this. This is the word. I've created this word. Everybody is liable, okay? Come now, let me type. Liable is a word. It's a word, okay? There you go. No, stop it. I'm really not enjoying. What is happening to my computer today? It might be because my Windows 11 has basically like expired. Because, I don't know, some sort of janky shit happened with the people we bought this laptop from. But anyway. I have a blue sitting in the closet just in case. Oh my gosh, we had just the keyboards at the office that were given to us. And I made some very hearty tapping noises. Okay, so I did have another song in my head. And that went away, but then this one came back. So it might help fun, but it won't be for very long. Go do a Metallica song. Let's go. And it better not be Nothing Else Matters. I mean, I love that song, but still.
That's not convenience.
How is that not convenience?
That's cause and effect. Who's going to beat up that guy?
Ooh, that's not convenience. That cause and effect. Let's go back.
I feel like there's a good point here. Okay, first of all, one of my objections is that it is very convenient. It is very convenient that the person who beat up the person she's going to see, that she has no idea about, just happens to be like the only person we know in the world that can like help her out. And then she trusts her.
That's not convenience.
How is that not convenience?
That's cause and
Okay, he comes back to this. Like the hand that hides a knife. That's what I usually do when I'm making fun of a song, is say it in South African. South African pronunciation in a song is okay, like a serious song with emotional lyrics, and then you say it in a South African. Oh, it's good. What if I wanted to fight? Anyway, what was it he goes back to, repeats? Blah, 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 blah. That's not convenience. That's cause and effect. It's the yeah, that is cause and effect in that she just goes to speak to that person. There is that isn't describing, they're right, that isn't describing convenience or contrivance. It's actually giving a reason for that to happen. They did give a good enough reason for that to have happened, in my opinion. And I guess for him, that's not a good enough reason. Whereas even if you take Nihilo, even if you take out the context of Duma being a prison person, the investigative nature of speaking to someone that, or figuring out, and as Andrew said, that, wow, yes, sis. we need a new boom for my mic. Where was that? Yes, as Andrew said, she did investigate Vi after figuring out that she was the one that beat up Bro, who was only there. There's more than enough. I know that you're saying, hey, it is a small contrivance, so it's not a huge deal, and basically, why are we having this discussion? In which case, why do we have any discussion about any media? Because we can, and it's fun. So, yeah. Ooh, somebody's car's going wild outside. Okay, let's see if you guys have sung me a song yet. Real Chad, use Vista. Kick J. Wait, if you can start doing a Metallica. Windows 11 cringe. Get out of here, Mexican. I'll do so what, okay? Lofty, where he at? He's not there. It's not Lofty. We wanting to replace your PC is making it uncooperative. You wanting, yeah, it's saying, hey, what the hell? What is up with this? It's been listening to me the whole time. Come on, that's not even the Metallica song that comes to mind. Is it though? Is it not? I'm Dead Straight Up by Bubba Ducks is the only song worth listening to over the past month. I do that as well, where I can listen to one song for days on repeat. I'm like that. So my Spotify Wrapped looks really strange. It's like, Jesus. It's just like you listened to one playlist about 7, like every day, all day. And they're like, you really like this. Anyway. Cosmically, yes, Duma, but not from the story's perspective. What do you mean, yes, Duma? Cosmically. Andrew, I don't think it is. That's Theo. Yeah, it's not Lofty. Headshot avatar. Lol, I was confused. Like, oh, I did that too. Sleep with one eye open. Clutching your pillow tight. Oh, Nihilo's going to be like, stop, don't sing, don't make noises, cringe. How old are you? Are you like 23? You're very Gen Z with how upset you get. We are about vibing black boxed inmates. We're all judging you. Yes, you are. Groping your pillowed exit line and down. Take my hand. Off to Never Land. There's a band that we go and see every weekend. They always do. I mean, they do covers, but they're really good. And yes, I love them doing Enter Sandman. At least you don't have kids, all that. What? Where's this coming from? At least I don't have kids? Yes, at least I don't have kids in me making horrible noises, yes. Okay. Or did Nate, were you... I'd recommend Chris Cornell's cover of Metallica's one. Really? Anything Chris Cornell does. Can you point to something that I would not like by Chris Cornell? Metallica's one, but Chris uses the music of U2's one. And the lyrics of Metallica's one, man, jeez, right? That's not fair. It's not cool. I'm millennials, 30s. Same. Go us. Okay. Great intermission again. Yes, Chris Cornell. As much as he also led us to lose Chester, he did a lot more than Chester. I want a Chris Cornell. I think Duma might be trying to say that the person who gets in a fight out of any other prison fight with Caitlin's prospective source. I'm like, what is my... Gordon was running. But it was just because he was playing with the cat. So I got a bit of a fright. Anyway, squirrel. I think Duma might be trying to say that the person who gets in a fight out of any other prison fight with Caitlin's prospective source is Vi, who happens to be seriously connected to all of this. Yes, but isn't her connection maybe what made her do that? And that's the whole reason. I know that you're not siding with him, but I'm saying her connection to it is the whole reason that she is being investigated. So that's the whole idea, that they've given reason for it. So that doesn't come off like, okay, well, do we ever find out why she beat the other person up? Does it make sense that she may beat up that person? But because she's connected to all of this, is it because that person is actually not connected? That's the point. The person she beat up is actually not connected. But if he's not, then why is she trying to speak to him in the first place? Okay. R.I.P. Chester, right? Actually, I'm 12. Hey, out. Not allowed. Not allowed. I have specifically marked this whole channel as for mature audiences. I mean, this sort of a convenient, but the person to help Caitlin break the case wide open is found basically on accident. However, we look at it from the story's perspective, everything follows. It does. It all makes sense. It doesn't, it's not like she just did some weird shit. And it just so happened that she took an action that had no cause. It made sense that she took an action. When there is an action that it's like, why would they do that? Where there's absolutely no reason that a person would do something like that, and then it works out in the end. That's just too random. There's enough reason here for me to have, and I think for guys like EFAP, the EFAP boys, to also find that okay, that's gotta, because I mean they can be petty as well about things. He played a few songs after the show was over, and in hindsight, you could kind of tell he was going through something. I was at Chris' last concert. Wow, really? Ooh. That's, ooh. I hate that you can say that. Like, it's like, oh, you were there. That's great, you were at the last one. But then also, like, that you could even tell. Ooh, that hurts. Better Nilo's here, not at a Lance stream. That is true. Good thing I just turned 18 yesterday. Happy birthday, Roscoe. I'm only 6 years old. Don't ban me, please. Out. Go to a drag show. That's where you belong. The person that Vi beat up is connected to the crime Caitlin was investigating. He was picked up at the scene. That same person also is connected to the death of Vi's stepdad. So, okay, so the connection is. Point is, I don't know. I'm happy with these connections. Okay. I think most of us are okay with it. Silco's crime organization. So there's a significant enough connection. Yes. We're gonna do
Who's gonna
this.
beat up
Cause and
that guy? The person who helped destroy her life.
She says, being the only
his-
reason that any of
why?
this is taking forever.
Vi fucking hates. Do you not remember that Vi knows that guy?
I remember.
No. Just to walk through this, because I caved on other stuff where I still disagreed, but I feel like there's a good point here. Okay, first of all, one of my objections is that it's very convenient. It is very convenient that the person who beat up the person she's going to see, that she has no idea about, just happens to be like the only person we know in the world that can like help her
You've
out.
not described
And then
convenient.
she trusts her.
That's not convenience.
How is that not
That's
convenient?
cause and effect.
Cause
That
and
guy,
effect.
the person who helped destroy her life. Or his.
Okay, expand on this. Fuck you, I'm trying to write here. Expand. Promise you, promise you. It didn't work. Didn't get Sandman in my head. How are we only 10 minutes in? Fuck. Okay, beat the gap.
Why?
Their life. Vi fucking hates. Do you not remember that Vi knows that guy?
I remember.
No,
from episode 3,
that isn't the point. Isn't that Vi knows the person? It's that Caitlin wouldn't have any understanding of this. It's like you got beat up
Why
in a
does it
prison.
matter?
There's
No,
any number of
we've been
reasons
over
for a
this.
person to be beat up in a
It's
prison.
interesting to explore that someone within hours of him arriving at the prison nearly killed him. Why did they do that?
Yeah.
Who is this person?
And then it so happened to be relevant. If it was not, then she wouldn't have pursued it further.
Yeah.
Like there was something interesting about her in that her record was somehow blank. And yet she's, I don't see the thing there is nothing more to talk about here. Can we move on?
I'm saying it's
Axie
convenient that it's
or
Vi.
Daisy?
Vi's
Who's
like,
it? Daisy? Daisy? What's it, mommy? Hold up. I need to yell at my husband. Oh wait, never mind. Daisy's she's just being full of it. Don't tell Kitty what to do, Battery! Oh, well, I need to stand up and harass Daisy, it seems like it, because she's meowing. The only regret that I have is that I bought tickets online, so I don't have physical stub. Ooh, yeah. Frickin', I took confetti from a Muse show. I'm like that. Okay, come on, let's go. Daisy, just come here if you want love.
the one person
That's
in the
not-
best position
that's
to help
not
out
what
Caitlin.
convenience
Not
is.
convenient.
She has a reason to do
She
it.
did
so
it
it's not
for a
convenient.
reason.
It follows.
Mm-hmm.
She is
The only reason
compelled
that I
to
could-
do that to him.
The only reason I would see anybody saying that it's convenient is like meta because she's Vi and she's the main character of the show, but like that doesn't mean anything. Like
It doesn't mean anything to the actual individual. She's not going, hey, this is the main character in the show. That's convenient. Like she does, it's a meta thing.
Not to mention, we're about to find out that she does this regularly to the people that have fucked her over.
She has.
And she doesn't have and she is impulsive about it.
If you're
This
trying
is
to argue that she
Vi?
has no more motive than anyone in the prison to beat him, I don't understand at all.
It's
Yeah, okay, so is this what
okay. it doesn't whatever. I see there's like multiple problems here. It's convenient that she talks to. It's convenient that Vi's the one who beats them up. It's convenient that she thinks to go talk to the person.
You need to just
Okay, this is now just repeats. Just repetitions.
why it's
convenient that I'm telling you like a bunch of different reasons.
No,
they've spoken taken each them one by one away. And said no to each of them, but now you're concluding that they're all valid.
Default back to convenient.
I don't accept your rebuttals. It still seems very.
That's the greatest thing about. I don't accept your rebuttals. You know what? That's fine. They're not good enough reasons to him, and that is okay. That's where the sort of where arguments can end a lot of the time, where it's just like, well, I don't accept that. Like, what can you do then? What can you really do beyond saying, you've stated your reasons are not good enough for me. And then that's it. You will be seen by the people that agree with those reasons and have been persuaded by the EFAP argument. You will look like you're just not. Why would those reasons not be good enough? But yeah, I guess this is where it ends. This is where the full stop should be. That it's like, well, I don't accept your rebuttals. That's hilarious. But that's it. That's fine. He's allowed to do that. There's no media police that are going to come after him. There's just people that will go, lol, that doesn't make sense. Lol, you're being silly, Doomer. Go home. What? Nerd! What's this? Cause and effect and convenience are not mutually exclusive ideas. I understand that. Yes, because you will often need cause and effect for convenience to occur. It's just that because there are sufficient causes that lead to those effects, like has been said before, everything follows. So it doesn't feel contrived. It shouldn't feel contrived. It doesn't make you go, whoa, whoa, why did that happen, huh? But obviously that was just the way that that Doomer felt. Yes, Doomer's probably wrong. I think he's wrong. But we still love him. Argument, it works out. Is the argument it works out for the plot so that it's too convenient? I think that's the argument, Blaine. I think that might be the argument, despite what he thinks he's trying to say. I understand that his view of. I can see that he went in and interpreted it differently to everyone else. But now that he's been shown the facts, he should be able to say, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, but instead he's like, I don't accept your rebuttals. In which case, I personally don't understand how you can't. I don't understand how it stays that way. How you can't just end up saying, well, to me, it didn't seem that way, but I can see, okay. Yeah, that's what's weird for arguing about shows. Subjectivity, objectivity. Mm-hmm. And here the majority seems to have taken it the right way. But contrary Doomer did otherwise. Spoiler, it doesn't end. No, Marco, really? We have 20-something, 35 minutes left. I was the 6-year-old sad face. Blah, blah. Let's see. What are people defining contrivance as? That's an interesting thing. Let us go there. I hope they go there. Doomer is detecting the author pruning the story, only showing the audience what is relevant. It highlights the cause and effect acting in the story. This is why that feels contrived. Yeah, it was too subtle for him. Like he said, when he says it didn't manifest the way it could have, I think he just wanted more. He wanted more for that feeling. He wanted more to make it feel less like it all just conveniently fell into place. I think maybe it's that it just fell into place too conveniently for him, and that is okay. But it takes doing to find it, to see it that way. That's all. Instead of the path of least resistance making sense and following the writer as they lead us. Anyway, join me for more Doomer diagnosed with 1 minute of content. Something unlikely happened earlier on is a lot less likely to be criticized than something halfway through. Unlikely happening early on is a lot less likely to be criticized than something halfway through. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Honestly, I feel like contrivance has a lot to do with how long something has been going on. So what is the something there, you mean? How long... Okay, I'll wait for you to reply, but I'm just thinking like, if something's going on for long, like if there is an issue that has been hard to solve, like a certain part of the story that has been stuck, and then all of a sudden it immediately just like this fixed, that can feel like a contrivance. Kind of feel like, oh my god, that was so stupid. You don't want to feel, oh, that was dumb. I think that when it comes to contrivance, it's like, come on, guys. You're in the middle of the fucking sea because you jumped out of the ship at Valinor instead of waiting for it to drop off your mates and going back. You decided to jump in the sea, and then you find the raft with Sauron on it. Do you know, that's kind of contrivance. This on the other hand. This person right here, FBI. Yeah, well, actually, all of us are going to have the FBI at our door because of him. Evidently, you've never seen the cinematic Venom EFAP. Look like 6 to 7 hours to do a 20-minute video. Oh, what? Is Snakes being like, why are we taking this long? If it happened in the course of 2 to 3 episodes, or at least after multiple meetings between me and Caitlin, he probably wouldn't call it contrived. Okay, so it would have taken longer for him. He just can't call the FBI when I'm a fed on. You're an actual fed. I think he... Indeed, okay. I applied to the CIA. Let's try not to remember the rings of power. Yes, let's try not to. But it often comes back to haunt me because I'm like, well, you think this is bad, son? Yeah, that was just a problem. There was so much that is contrivance. How's about we just... Yeah, okay, let's not go there. Let's not talk about the maps and the things and the that's. Contrivance and Deus Ex Machina are pretty close. A lack of past information, even if given later, can feel contrived. Yeah. There you go. Now I'm picturing a 4-year-old with a full beard. Is the bunny man of shows. Oh, God. This season had a really good reveal there where we had enough info to guess most of the points, but added an extra sensitivity. It's important to note that this meeting been built up in the previous 3 episodes. Caitlin is on the trail of Jinx from episode 2, but doesn't get a significant lead until episode 5. So so it's earned. Are you saying it's earned? This is a release. It's kind of like, fuck, thank God kind of thing. So I don't know. I think I'm still trying to go around Marco's thing there. So you get a lot of leeway when you're still building the story. A Tale of Twin... I don't want to see the Tale of Twin Rabbits anything. Okay, back we go. Forget about chat and do some things, Chinsia. Make this valuable. Let's go. I'm not saying you guys aren't valuable. I'm saying, like, I need to try and add value.
All right, be more specific. What about her? She has a motive to beat that man. What do you disagree with on that?
Okay, from Caitlin's perspective,
go back.
What's
You need to
wrong
be,
with
all
them?
right, be more specific. What about her? She has a motive to beat that man. What do you disagree with on that?
Okay, from Caitlin's perspective, there's no reason to think that the person who's beating this person up is going to be the person who is going to like help solve the case.
True.
I mean, they got beat up in prison.
True. Caitlin knows this. True. What's your criticism?
Caitlin knows that.
Again, this is very convenient. Okay, Caitlin doesn't have a reason to believe that this person is going to be the person to help her solve the case.
True.
Is a person like the prisoner got beat up in prison. There's not.
Okay. Okay, so I would expect they are accepting that Caitlin doesn't have reason to think this person who beat up her lead is the person to help her solve the crime. And they all agree on that. Okay, but I would say that what comes after that is she investigates it and sees that there is some reason to look forward into it. She doesn't investigate it thinking this is the person that's going to, I need to do this because on the other end of this is the exact person I need. I don't think that that's what she's doing. There's enough reason to just be curious enough to do an investigation. That's what an investigation is. You see where something leads. You don't do it thinking this is the information I'm going to get out of it. Obviously, when you have a more concrete question, like, okay, whose DNA is on this, then that's something in an investigation you could say. But she's just looking for leads. So I would expect that's where Mauler agrees, where Mauler will take this, but let's see.
Any particular reason to think
True.
that there's any like necessary connection to anything.
True.
So I can buy, okay, she's going to go talk to her because I mean the reason you guys are giving is she'll go talk to her because she doesn't have anything else to do. Well, I mean she certainly has other things she can do, but okay, she's just going to go talk to people. It's convenient that the person who happens to have beaten them up is also the person who's in the best position like any.
Okay, so hasn't he now just moved his goalpost? He said, no. Okay, so first that was too convenient. They meet. What motivation? She's not interested. The trust was what he's changed it from. No. They shouldn't trust each other. But then it's like, no, it's too convenient because of who she lands up being. Which is it? Is it they shouldn't have spoken at all? Is it they what has been said shouldn't be valued? What are we trying? Yeah, you're just changing what constitutes the convenience. There's a whole bunch of cluster of things that made it too convenient for you. And you just keep going back to them. I'm not because okay, Caitlin can meet Vi. She's so cooperative, too convenient, right? Cool. So many reasons for them not to trust each other. So that's what he first talks about. No, not about risk, but believing someone you spoke to in prison is a stretch. So this is where we got, but then it's about who she turns out to be. It's just who she turns out to be. Okay. Okay. I would like to see
that. Other things she can do, but okay, she's just going to go talk to people. It's
okay. So if we accept she is just going to talk to people, it's still convenient that
the person who happens to have beaten them up is also the person who is
the person who beats the lead up is also
in the best position of like anybody, presumably in the universe, to help her solve the case, right?
the best person. I think that's just the story, bro. Again, the question is, well, how else is this supposed to happen that would make it better for you? And I suppose it would be by giving her an alternative that somebody else seems better, and then she kind of falls back into this. That would be a bit more believable for him. But for me, they earned this. They earned this kind of, wow, revelation. Look who it turned out to be. That's just what happens. It's a thing. It's not oh, highly convenient to you on. This is not Sauron finding you in the middle of the sea. Okay? It's not.
I don't know why you've concluded that.
Yeah.
That
why?
she's the best person to help. No, probably Marcus would be the best person ever. Like he's got.
Okay, so he's now going into that. Refutes. Or disagrees. Marcus. Situation.
All the information and access, and he could also facilitate her on Piltover's side. Vi is very useful, but there is a reason that she ends up with Vi beyond, oh, it's convenient that Vi is the...
Okay, that's a different, another way of saying it. There is a reason. The reason... convenience. Yes, so convenience and contrivance is that there is not enough reason behind something. Why are we not talking about the definition of convenience yet? Maybe it's because I'm only 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes in.
One's helping it. You understand, like, if we're going by what would be, what would happen, the show is telling us Vi fucking hates all of Silco's henchmen. Any of them that are sent in, she probably beats the fuck out of and then ends up in solitary. That is a thing that happens. Now, Caitlin comes to the prison looking for him, and that event has happened, which draws her to Vi. These are like, I would argue it's the complete opposite of convenience. Mm-hmm. It's almost like you're locked into those events.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, really quickly, Marcus wouldn't help her. So
you haven't understood at all what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. Oh, Marcus wouldn't have helped her. We are not talking about whether they would have or could have. It's actually, if anything, then it's like, so what? That's the way that he's seeing it. He's seeing it like, oh well, detour, doomer detour. Marcus wouldn't have helped her. What? Therefore, this. Wait, if you're saying Marcus wouldn't have helped her, then wouldn't he be the most convenient one? And he would be the definition of a contrivance, but then again, he's just saying this is enough of a contrivance, so that's not a very good argument that I'm making for him. Carry on! Marcus would not have helped her.
Oh, convenience. Marcus, of course, wouldn't help her.
Sure, but well, you're saying that Vi isn't the person, like the best person to run into. Well, Vi helps her. Marcus.
Okay, so he says, agreed. We're not talking about it though. Doomer agrees. I mean, not Doomer. Mauler agrees. Okay, what your asshole's saying over here. This part is great. What about Watership Down? That's a pleasant story. I don't want to watch that, please. Pain. What blessed. Okay, what's happening? Also, we wouldn't be able to see it because Duma would delete it because of how much he doesn't care. Telton Rivers. Oh, scratch it. That was episode 4. Therapy previous because my bad memory. Blah, blah. You don't love pain. You guys can't tap either today. What about Watership Down? That's a pleasant... No. Give me a reason to believe. No. I don't have that in my head. Duma is leaning on her being too lazy to pursue the beating. Yeah. Like, why he's feeling like she would be. Does she give you any reason as a character that she wouldn't go beyond? You know, does she do that as a character that it makes it not make sense? I don't know why I didn't copy paste that one. I just wanted to tap. Look me, I do a thing. Duma is leaning on her Vi. Did I say V again? Oopsie. Prisoner gets beat up in prison. Shocked Sonichu face. Sonichu, hey? Is that a do Sonichu? Whose DNA? No, this tastes kind of good. Tastes like estrogen. Caitlin's actions are also motivated by her belief that the system is failing and people like her need to be involved. Her self-righteous sense of justice fuels her curiosity. Boom! So there you go. As you said. Button thing. Help a homie out. Thank you, Snakes. Does he ever say convenient equals bad? Well, that's the contrivance. That's very, very... The contrivance is just the relationship between... It's just the fact that it's helpful. What do you want it to be? Do you want it to just never be a good thing? Nothing good can ever happen? When I go fishing, sometimes I catch nothing. Sometimes I catch a fish. Sometimes I catch Sauron! And a fish that's trying to eat us. It's fine. Sauron in the middle of an island, much easier. We like to see our protagonists, deuteragonists, struggle a bit more before they get their breakthroughs. Duma might be having an issue with that, but Vi and Caitlin finding each other isn't improbable. Yeah, I guess he wanted more. And the reason is, yeah. No, my God. There will be a problem if there are several improbable scenes. Yes. Improbable characters finding each other almost always result in plot convenience when the writers have no talent rushed. Yeah. Rabbits die like Saving Private Ryan. Oh, God, no. I don't want to watch that. I think I watched it when I was a kid, and I just have this dark feeling about it, and I don't want to watch it. I know, basically, yeah, I don't even, just don't. I'm back. How's stream been? It's been great. Lots and lots of detours. But I stayed on track for a little while and got through maybe 2 minutes by myself. It was great. Not a perfect person. Oh. Father's visions were insane. My favorite kid series was Bunnicula Holiday and the Celery Stalks at Midnight. Good stuff. No idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's go. Play. Don't stop.
Wouldn't. So
I'm just saying with the potential power agency of the characters and what they know. Vi is one of many people. But the problem is, who are the people that Caitlin could bump into? And you're when going to that prison regarding a Silco goon, it's probably the Silco goon or maybe Vi. Because Vi would beat the fuck out of him. I don't know why
are we taking... Why is it just randomly bumping into someone is the way that...
That's not random.
It's not random.
It's very well structured.
So his thing is contrivance is for him. Okay, I'm going to just make a thing here. it's oopsie, let's go over here. Yeah, just randomly. The right person at prison. It's not random. Implies this is what makes contrivance. Not random. Makes sense. So it seems like his definition of a contrivance is things being convenient. Too convenient and randomly convenient. There's not enough reason behind it, but for me and for most people, it seems like there's enough reason.
Like you said, it's cause and effect.
I literally don't understand where you've detected randomness.
Caitlin is drawn to the prison by Silco Henchman. Silco Henchman is beaten up by Vi.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Not random makes sense. Let's show it. Okay. Caitlin to prison. Drawn to prison by sulky henchman. Silco. Henchman beaten up by Vi. Caitlin investigate. Okay, well, let him finish.
Because Vi
Who was
beats
in
up all
prison.
Silco Henchman.
Yeah.
Who was in the prison because she.
Because she does this. Okay.
He beats up all of the Silco Henchmen that go there.
Vi's personal journey payoff in this show is defeating Savika. That's like her big thing outside of Powder or Jinx, that dynamic. If you remember, she has a huge moment of elation when that fight completes. Because she fucking hates
not like
all the people who betrayed Vander, which includes Chungus Boy. Or at least he works for the Silco.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter. She fucking hates those people. She beats them to a pulp every time she gets a chance to.
So Caitlin,
I'm not contesting that Vi wouldn't attack the henchmen.
That's probably why it's not random.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Do you notice that you got it wrong there, Duma?
What part of it is random?
Yes.
Okay. From Caitlin's perspective, there isn't a reason to think that there's this person is going to be useful or that this person is going to help you. In fact, there's probably pretty good reasons.
Done. Can we finish?
Dubious of both of those assertions. What I'm saying is random is that even though without the from Caitlin's perspective, without foreknowledge of all this other stuff that's been going on, she has very good reasons to be skeptical of this person. And yet she isn't skeptical of this person, and this happens to be the person that can help her out.
So she is skeptical. She absolutely is. That's just categorical. But also, if you've got no other leads, what choice do you have? Like, she's got nothing. This is the best that she's got.
Okay. And I honestly think that she does have no choice, and you can see she has no choice. It is shown in the scene in her face that she has no choice. She does walk away. She does just think, oh well, fuck this. So she does that. It earns this. It does. The narrative earns all of this. It's okay. It's not like, where the fuck did this come from? I think it's very clear that she's skeptical of this and that she's taking a risk on this because she doesn't know what else to do, and that she is taking a chance on this. And it seems like this is something that she would do because the stakes are high enough for her. I think Doom is now just holding on to it because he doesn't want to admit he's wrong.
that could happen, because this is what happened in the show. In the show, she releases her and then it ends up fine. That doesn't mean that in the moment it's like a necessarily great decision.
So
it would take someone who's been locked up and like literally had the key thrown away, or someone who's so dangerous they don't even keep proper records on them, and it's like, oh well,
that's
you know,
not
just
necessarily what you're
no, the lack of records makes her even more interesting. Not, oh, we shouldn't release her because of this. It makes her even more interesting. It makes her even more of something that could be useful, more of a curiosity. That for me, this makes stop. I'm gonna do the seize her value. Caitlin, freeze. Okay, this over here, I know these are my things. Okay, I'll even put them in a different, if I could put it in a different. There you go. No, not the whole thing. Fuck you. I said Control Z, not Control X. Oh my god, fuck you. Redo. Starting to not be a palate cleanser, yeah, because I'm losing my shit, man. Gotta get this food truck done. Oh, yeah. I want to see. I'm so hungry now. What food? EFAP, but gotta go work on some videos of my own later, gents. Bye! I'm sure you're long gone, though. It's still freaking odd how quickly she walks out with her. I still think it's earned. And yes, it's odd because it seems like it should be. For me, the thing is that it should be more of an admin issue. That's what I thought the argument was going to be about, is that it happened way too quickly. Don't hinder the long, kitty. What is... Holy cow, kitty, that's only to take one part. Listen, we've got enough time. We're okay.
Not what you conclude from that, no. But let's pretend for
Look,
a second
I'm not going to remap. Okay,
She
listen,
ignores
I'm
it,
not going to remap because he's reiterating this stuff, okay? I'm just going to put this big counter here. Okay, I think he's done it now 3 times that he's repeated his argument. Okay?
Doesn't speak at all. Caitlin would check and she would have to resort to something else. That's a dead end. Simple as that. But it's not a dead end. What would the character Vi say to this person in this scenario? I think everything she says is entirely in line. She fucking hates enforcers. She knows that Silka's behind everything and no one believes her. And she thinks that this is definitely an opportunity. She wants Caitlin to get her out of there so that she can get to Powder.
Because she sees an image that looks like something Powder would have drawn.
Yep. But that's just a goal anyway.
Yeah.
And then Caitlin, gets given all the information that she would need to believe this person might be able to do something to help her with this case, and that's good enough. Good enough for any detective.
Do you think that Vi thinks there's a reasonable chance she'll be let out when she's in the prison?
I mean, I'd give it a shot if I were her. Yeah, otherwise, I'm just going to stay in prison forever.
As long as she thinks there's even a 1% chance, as Batman would say.
She should take it as an absolute...
You beat me to it.
Yeah, I don't know why
it's a joke there.
She wouldn't take that opportunity. Her only other choice is stay in prison forever.
I'd certainly try.
Again,
and he's literally himself just previously admitted that the prisoners are all trying to, that they are incentivized to try and get out of prison by lying. So, yeah, he does ask if does Vi reason to expect Caitlin to free her? Well, beep, 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 beep. Come, move, bitch. I'm very upset with this line. Come. Ugh. Meow. I'm upset with it. It won't move. There we go. Move, bitch. Okay. Yes. Yes. Take a chance. I mean, that's dumb. That's grasping at straws here, bro. Come on.
If the premise
Especially
is
if I've got
she's
grudges
trying
to
to use
settle.
Caitlyn to get out of prison, then why would she like insult Caitlyn a bunch of times?
Because she fucking hates her.
Because that's
She's
Vi.
not meticulously planning everything out and acting.
Vi is not.
This isn't-
Vi is an
Vi's
emotional
not a
person.
manipulator. She's
Yeah,
not a
she's
manipulator.
Vi and
She's more
Silco,
emotionally
she's not.
driven than to.
Yeah, she's not
do
hyper
that.
intelligent.
Also, she's insulting her a bit in the way I saw it. Her insults and her offishness make her actually more she's trying to like kind of taunt her, in my opinion. It is rather manipulative to act that way. She's all of that bravado to me makes her seem a bit more like interesting. But again, I don't know these characters, so I don't know how to interpret each of them. But this seems like more cope. Okay, like this is besides the point. So why insult her? If anything, to me, saying that this insulting thing, right? All of that. Okay, first of all, nobody said her whole point was to get free. That was the only motivation she had to speak to her. She was just insulting her because she gave 0 fucks until she saw the image that was important to her. That's when things change, and the change was so different that it showed significance to Caitlyn. Why is this even a thing? Why am I even having to explain this? So why insult her? That just argues that's actually a reason you should be on EFAP's side here. This actually helps with her earning it, with the show earning this. This is a bit more of a difficulty with them getting it shows the distrust. It shows a bit of a struggle between the two.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
It adds to the sense that it's not a contrivance. I told you that I thought the actual insults and things were cringy, but that has nothing to do with whether it's contrived. So
She's pretty normal in that regard. Very emotionally driven.
She probably is intelligent enough to, if she sat down, think about everything that she's
definitely
doing,
don't think she's
figure
dumb.
out that.
Yeah.
Figure out that would probably be counter to her goals. But she's not doing that. She's not sitting down and figuring out exactly the best course of action here.
It's all done in real
She's
time.
much more emotionally driven than that.
Because she only realizes there's opportunities here in real time.
As it rises.
Yeah.
She had no time to prep a strategy to get out of jail.
Well, so I had assumed that Vi did not think there was any chance she was going to get let out of prison. So I didn't even have a problem with that. But you guys were saying that this was like a realistic expectation, in which case, well, then why would you be like insulting Caitlyn? And
So when she's telling her you're not going to make it on your own, I obviously thought that she was aiming to get her to use Vi as a guide.
yes.
Like it is an insult, but it's also an insult that has an implication.
It has a function, yes. That's hello.
Yeah, it's an insult that says you can't do this on your own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, again, there's no contradiction between like viciously attacking her and then trying to get her to get you let out of prison so that you can hang out.
Yes. There's no
whether or not you insult somebody.
There's no why should it be? Because she knows Duma. Okay, look. She knows that she's very much she's not worthy of trust right now. She knows that being nice to Caitlyn is not going to do anything, because all being nice there's no reason for Caitlyn to take her seriously if she's being nice. Well, why would that would make it actually kind of like, well, what's the angle here? But her just being this way and just reacting the way she does is actually, first of all, it comes off more genuine, but also she gives 0 fucks. She like, oh, well, yeah, the chances are it's not going to work, but I'll just insult her and whatever, because it doesn't matter how she says it. She has to show her that she's valuable. and also showing how tough she is, I suppose, in the way that she did, which again, like I said, was like for me. Showing how tough she is helps to show Caitlyn, look, I'm valuable in this way. Come on, man. Duma just held on to this. You should have just said it. You should have said, yeah, I get it. Why? Can we please find someone who changed their mind when presented with something that makes sense?
Yeah, you're not exactly going to put your fifis ahead if you're trying to really
exactly.
solve this
Caitlyn's
thing.
not going to be like, just for that,
But
fuck you, and fuck me too, because I don't have a case I can solve now.
Can I just?
Okay, so we're going into a prison to talk to somebody that's been fucking thrown into maximum confinement, had the fucking key thrown away, they beat the fucking shit out of somebody. I go to talk to this fucking person, okay? And now they're fucking screaming at me about how they fucking hate enforcers. So I'm gonna go and use my power
Wait.
on the first day that Jason's made a counselor to go get them, let out of prison, and then go walk around. There's no problems with this.
Anything that leads to a solution is convenient.
You've described it as screaming and viciously attacking. You're insane. Watch the scene.
No, I said she viciously attacked the dude.
Then it's like, okay,
she broke the dude's like jaw.
I'm sorry, I want to take.
Well, now he's going from she viciously attacking. It's like, wait, you're talking about her insulting and now viciously attack? No. Let's just go run back to the no. There was the she beat him up. That was not part of the discussion. Viciously attack. Like, no, that's not it. Turns to Mauler is so funny. He is, and very smart. Vi's only real option is to test temperament of Caitlyn. That's what she's doing. Yeah, she is being manipulative. I know the guys say, oh, she's not manipulative. It's like, no, she actually is. She's just, that's why I said this is female. The things that are going on here is very female. They're playing. There's a game going on here. It's very obvious. It is not hard to see this. I'm the most normie you will ever, like, come on, guys. It's not that difficult. Duma, you know you were wrong, but you didn't want to admit it. Did he admit it eventually? Come on, please. Gotta go. Oh, bye, Carl. Thanks for coming by. Or coming back. Thanks for looking after us. Back here. Slippery Doomer. Gotta hog time to keep him from escaping. Yeah, he's busy in his tires over here, losing his shit. Look at him.
Tone, okay? So Caitlyn's going, oh, there's this criminal in like solitary confinement because they assaulted another inmate. But maybe, last resort, maybe she's got the information I need. Oh, never mind, she insulted me. I'm gonna leave.
Yes.
Yeah, I actually think that Vi believes that there's enough leverage that she can insult Caitlyn.
Yes.
I don't know why that would be.
Prepared for this, by the way. Like, I didn't know it was.
Yeah. Why would she hates them so much? She's not going to hold back when she sees them. Hates informers. Or is it enforcers? Whatever. And not going to hold back. Not testing. That was your comment there, Niholo. Not going to hold back. Doesn't know. Doesn't know this was going to happen. What else? Has enough leverage to insult. And then, yeah, I'm going to put yours in my sort of comments there of Niholo, I'll just copy paste you. Oh, thanks for the sub on Twitch, Snakes. Kitty, no, don't compliment Mauler. He's the big political party, not the racial slur. Duma held a grudge, which you brought up in the last New Year's stream. Okay. The last New Year's stream with EFAP? Or on a Sitch and Adam stream? Knows insulting. No, knows being nice doesn't matter. And also the thing that Mola has said here, which is being insulted. Caitlin being insulted is not going to stop her. So that all is giving motivations for all of these, all of the characters doing what they do here, which lends itself to normality, believability, not contrivance. Again, I still don't understand. Do we eventually get to what contrivance is? Because I would love to have that discussion.
Vi is emotional. She is an emotional person. She's very much driven by how she feels. And
she only cares about the feelings of one person.
I just don't understand.
If you want to take it to that level, Jay, that's a you problem.
So we're not caving on anything. There's no level of convenience. There's no oddness about the fact that there's like very conflicting reasons for people.
I feel like we provided all of the counter arguments.
Yes, you have.
It just kind of seems to me at this point like anything that resulted in the plot progressing was convenient and random to you. I just don't get it.
No, it's because there are very good reasons to not do the things that they do. And it happens anyway.
Okay, yeah, but we could just play this
Exactly.
out. If you and I were detectives,
so give me one. Let's go from every different perspective.
There's
from
something new. There's something new.
This person is potentially really, really dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay. From Vi's perspective, again, you have to figure out whether or not it is that she is trying to use Caitlin as a vessel to get out of prison.
She is.
Now, if she is, then it's quite weird to antagonize Caitlin as much as she did.
No,
No, it isn't.
Why?
We've gone over it because whether or not you antagonize.
I can't believe this.
So we're not caving on anything. There's no level of convenience.
She feels, and
she only cares about the feelings of
woman.
one person.
Well, I just don't understand.
If you want to take it to that level, Jay, that's a you problem.
So we're not caving on anything. There's no level of convenience. There's no oddness about the fact that there's like very conflicting reasons for people.
I feel like we provided all of the counter arguments.
Yeah, it just kind of seems to me at this point like anything that resulted in the plot progressing was convenient and random to you. I just don't get it.
No, it's because there are very good reasons to
not
do the things that they do.
Okay, that you see, if he could present that, then I would believe him. Not do what they did. That would mean contrivance. Yes, to me that would mean some sort of contrivance. There's all reasons not to do this. There's not good enough reasons to do. I'm just going to put here the word per fucking cysts. I'm not going to say per fucking cysts. I said it, but I'm not going to write it. This is just the way I feel. Oh, I'm a woman.
And it happens anyway.
Okay, yeah, but we just play this
Exactly.
out. If you and I were detectives,
so give me one. Let's go from every different perspective. From Caitlin's perspective, because this person is potentially really, really dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay. From Vi's perspective, again, you have to figure out whether or not it is that she is trying to use Caitlin as a vessel to get out of prison. Now, if she is, then it's quite weird to antagonize Caitlin as much as she did.
Not.
That's
no,
it isn't.
Why?
We've gone over it because whether or not you antagonize someone, if you have leverage, you can do that. And she would do that because that's the kind of person that she is. She doesn't like enforcement. She's a brash, emotional person.
Yeah, she's going to try this, but she's not going to do it with her tail
And
between
in
her legs.
fact,
That wouldn't be within her character.
do not say that it would be incredibly suspicious if somebody who hates enforcers is like, oh no, hey friend, let me help you out, buddy. Like I could be so useful.
Well, I don't think that Vi is thinking on that level. I don't think that Vi is thinking what's the best way I can present myself to this enforcer.
I mean, I can give you like
I can see why they start losing their shit a bit now. Because they're like, why? Why is this person not understanding? My space bar doesn't sound like a hollow cave. Congratulations! Mine does. He had an argument with them about storytelling in video games, and you got really defensive and brought up the debate with you. Oh, okay. That's the other debate that the guys were talking about earlier on. Debate.
Direct, like, one-to-one real-world parallel, right?
Do it.
So, like, when I was younger, I was not fond of the police, okay? Not fond of the police at all. But when I get pulled over by the police, I'm very incentivized to try and be cooperative and calm and cordial.
You don't have
you know,
leverage.
Vi's literally in prison, man.
Exactly. I have something I want.
As a kid.
I have something I want to get out of the police that are pulling me over or whatever, which is that I want to get the minimum possible level of enforcement on me of whatever. In Vi's case, she has something she wants to get out of Caitlin, which is she wants Caitlin to cooperate. But the idea that, like, being rude to them isn't going to influence the outcome, I don't understand how you can make that argument.
It might.
That doesn't have any space. That doesn't have any. That wouldn't fit in the way this whole situation is built. Doesn't make sense. He's reaching.
She's an emotional person who has a backstory with enforcers that leads her to be very antagonistic towards them.
Yeah,
she
like
understands she has leverage.
I guess to maybe make the point clearer,
I want to emphasize what I just said, though. The enforcers execute her parents. This is a bit different than I don't like the police.
but I guess
exactly. But she's cooperating with. This is what I'm telling you. There's, like, very, very strong reasons from both of their perspectives to not cooperate with each other and to not trust each other.
And that tension is there. That tension is totally there.
Now you're just going back to them not cooperating. First, there's no reason they should cooperate. No, first you're upset because they're not fighting with each other. First you're upset because they're fighting with each other. Then you're upset that they're not fighting with each other. Which one is it?
Vi has very, very good reasons to, like, try and cooperate to get out.
But
that's not necessarily.
I want to bring us back to the start of the scene real quickly. It opens with Vi, being non-cooperative because she does.
Can you throw Ethan Van Skyber comic artist pro secrets this organized case into the event? Yeah. Can you, Snakes? Are you gonna? Will you be able to? Are you on Discord? You can there's a suggestions thing there. Put links, because I'll say yeah, and then I'll forget where this is in the chat, and then I'll think some other Ethan Van Skyver thing. Ask Andrew how that goes with me telling me stuff during stream. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. We'll do it tomorrow.
Doesn't know why Caitlin is there.
Nope.
She has no idea why Caitlin is there, what Caitlin wants. So Caitlin just mentions, witness an ongoing investigation and stuff.
You
and
can
then
also
Caitlin turns to leave after.
You can also put it on the suggestions post on the community tab.
After Vi continues to say
each other.
No, like, Vi has very,
totally
Vi has very, very good reasons to, like, try and cooperate to get out.
I
That's not necessarily.
I want to bring us back to the start of the scene real quickly. It opens with Vi, being non-cooperative because she doesn't know why Caitlin is there.
Nope.
She has no idea why Caitlin is there, what Caitlin wants. So Caitlin just mentions, witnessing an ongoing investigation and stuff. And then Caitlin turns to leave after Vi continues to say nothing until Vi gives her the lead of, give Silco a kiss on the winning eye of his. That gets her attention back, and the dialogue resumes from there.
Mention Silco?
Now that Vi has leverage.
Silco's in charge, and it's like, Silco's in charge of who? Fucking everyone, because this is a relative conspiracy at this point, because Marcus has hidden it. This conversation is very natural, and it's only at a certain point that Vi even realizes she has the power to be able to get out of prison if she plays this right. But she also, I would argue, uses reverse psychology. It's like, you ain't gonna make it without me. Maybe Caitlin could, but telling her she can't.
Caitlin was gone until she got a lead out of Vi, unprompted. Like, she was leaving.
That's true. She was going to leave, yeah.
I mean,
So, like,
okay. I mean, doesn't that seem a bit convenient? Like, you're leaving.
What's convenient about it,
anymore.
What is convenient about it? I don't understand, like, what you mean when you say that it's convenient.
Now it's convenient that she was leaving. That's what I meant by it's earned. She's leaving. Comes back. It didn't just happen. It wasn't just la 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 la, one to the other.
I don't know if maybe you're asking why would she mention Silco, and it's like because she believes the enforcers are in Silco's pocket, and so she's telling this enforcer go give Silco a kiss on his winning eye.
I mean, okay, we don't have to stay unlocked on this, but yeah.
Also, what I look for is reasoning for these things to happen more so than any of the million things, and it seems like these are all the most likely events that would happen as a result of the variables we're aware of. That's why I like this a lot.
I find it very, very unlikely from Caitlin's position that she would trust Vi and let her out.
She doesn't trust her.
She doesn't
Doesn't
trust her.
trust
It's a huge risk.
So it sounded like you were about to run down the line of, oh wait, she doesn't trust her. Therefore, like you can't make like two contradictory, like you can't take both positions simultaneously. You have to pick one.
I mean, I've argued like 6 different positions as to why this doesn't make sense. I mean, the strongest one is that
wrong.
Caitlin.
He's argued 6 different positions that contradict each other. Like, not all of them contradict each other, but his positions have contradicted themselves. Lol.
You're free to think that. Caitlin.
No, I'm right. They're all wrong.
Yeah, Caitlin. Yeah.
I'm not mapping this because we are going all around and around and around. There's no new points right now.
It makes complete perfect sense for Caitlin to trust this
And I'm
person,
eating chips.
who
She doesn't trust her. She's saying that.
Then why? Okay, then if she doesn't trust her, then why are you letting her out of prison and walking around?
Because that's what a risk is.
Welcome to storytelling.
Like, again, it's like
Sorry. You've just done the thing. You've taken 2 contradictory positions. You've said that she trusts her, and then when we say she doesn't, you say that that's wrong too. Pick one.
I'm saying
Like, which
no.
is the
What I'm
problem?
saying is that the way that Caitlin behaves with Vi implies a level of trust. If she
I
did,
would have gotten angry by now. Frustrated, not like I hate you kind of rabbit man kind of thing.
distrusts her, then
Well, a
doing this
level
doesn't
of
make any
trust.
sense.
A level of trust. There are different levels of trust. Like it's not. You can trust that she will act in her self-interest, but so long as they align with yours, then you can work with that.
Yeah.
The first thing that happens is that Vi doesn't cooperate with her self-interest. I mean, I guess we aren't
Well,
to that
sure,
point yet.
but that's what
like,
I'm saying. Right?
why would you make that assumption that she's just going to cooperate with your self-interest? Why?
Well, you don't necessarily know that she is going to always cooperate. You run the risk. Like
You
there's
have
a
given
chance
reason
you
to
take.
believe that she has an interest in what you're doing. It is still
Yeah.
a risk.
It's still a risk.
Like,
just
to
because
say
the
it's a
character
risk
takes
is like a substantial understatement. Like you're letting out someone who you have like every
what
reason to
else are you
believe is
gonna do?
dangerous.
What-
You want us
What-
to say
there's
big
lots
risk?
of other things you could do.
So
They are using each other. They're not trusting each other.
yeah, it's only later they start to trust each other.
Yeah, when
I
they
don't
learn a bit.
get it at all. I really don't. Like, if you and
This
I were
sounds odd, yeah,
there,
this seems odd to me.
and I was like, "Dude, we should use them." They seem to know their way around. They seem very invested in the evidence that we've collected so far. And to be honest with you, we haven't got a strong amount of stuff behind us. Like, this isn't even sanctioned, through Marcus or anything. I reckon that maybe if we just pull her out, she's a nobody. Nobody cares about her. We can maybe get that proof she's talking about related to Silk. Okay, if we can at least get that, that'll be a great lead. And if you were like, "We can't trust it," I'd be like, "Yeah."
But this is what we've got.
The best we got. Our first
Okay,
lead just
here's-
has jaw
okay.
butts.
I mean,
Look, we can,
when we get
okay.
actually, hold on. Just when we talk about these real-world examples, police talk to people who may or may not be telling them the truth,
Exactly.
and they still
What?
talk to them, and they still
Aw.
like try to figure out ways that they
That-
can use them to help advance their case.
that-
Like
that
it's
isn't
not
the-
everybody.
The problem isn't
honest.
talking to someone. The problem is finding someone that you have every reason to believe is dangerous and letting them out of prison and then walking around with them. It's a very
The
different
problem was
situation.
talking to them before.
You said
that is
like,
yes. There are many different.
Also, isn't the fact that she's dangerous a benefit to her? A benefit to Caitlin?
different problems with this scene. One of them is going to talk to them in the first place. The one we're talking about right now is
we've addressed that one. Police will talk to
place
people
is
who
fine.
may well
Fine to
not
talk
be
to people.
telling them the truth. You don't.
I don't
lose
even know why that's a
anything by
point.
talking to
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
That's a bad one. Just talking to him, I don't see how.
There's nothing
that's
wrong with
easy.
that. I would absolutely give up that position.
Duma
I'm
would
not
make a
still
very
arguing that.
bad
You guys
cop.
just brought that up. We were talking
No,
about
you
someone
just
who-
you just restated it.
No, I did. Okay.
You just restated it.
No, I didn't. Okay, I'm pretty sure Theo did not respond to it. I did not just bring that up. I'm
Correct me
talking
if
about.
I'm, no,
You haven't touched
wait.
on it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Fringy brought up a counter argument to it, and you said you're more interested in talking about taking her out and stuff. Is that okay? But you brought it up earlier, and you went, yeah, there are many things I take issue with. That's a restatement of the problem. We're saying it doesn't exist.
Okay. What I was trying to focus on right now was the fact that Vi is a dangerous person, and Caitlin has a lot of reasons to not
Lovely
be around her.
pause. Did you
Okay?
see
And
that
the level of trust that's
pause?
implied by the actions that Vi is taking, or the actions that Caitlin is taking right now, are out of touch with the level of risk.
Eating chips 3 hours into a bait, semi-normal. It's fine. Okay, thank you.
For the situation.
Duma's idea of detecting... Yeah, Duma is detecting the story beats and interpreting them as convenient. Yeah. Duma's idea of convenience approaches anything that happens phenomenologically. Phenomenologically.
Okay? The idea that it's weird that she went that Caitlin went and talked to Vi is a completely separate issue that I wasn't talking about. Okay, again, it's
But
a
it is
bit
an
weird.
issue.
Yeah, do you still think it's an issue
totally
or
an
not
issue.
that she spoke to her?
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason to
I
belabor it.
no, I would just say that it follows.
Lovely.
Okay.
Aww.
What I was trying to focus on right now was the fact that Vi is a dangerous person, and Caitlin has a lot of reasons to not be around her. Okay, and the level of trust that's implied by the actions that Vi is taking, or the actions that Caitlin is taking right now.
That's indicative of the leverage, not the trust.
Are out of touch with the level of risk for the situation. Okay, the idea that it's weird that she went, that Caitlin went and talked to Vi is a completely separate issue that I wasn't talking about. Okay,
you were talking about it
again. It's
but
a
it is
bit
an
weird.
issue.
Yeah, do you still think it's an issue or not that she spoke to her?
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any
forgivable.
reason to label it like
Forgivable.
That was springy. I want that so bad. You word so smooth. What did you say? That's hilarious. I like that.
Okay,
I want that.
again,
I want that sound
But it is
clip.
an issue.
Yeah, do you still think it's an issue or not that she spoke to her?
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason to label it like
Forgivable is no. I would just.
Oh.
weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason to label it like
Forgivable is
37. 38. Wow. I don't know if I need a little give me a shape. I need to write this. You see, there is the one time that I have to become a bit hysterical in each one, but I didn't think it was coming in this.
is no. I would just say that.
It's
but
a
it is
bit
an
weird.
issue.
It's forgivable. I don't feel any
Forgivable.
reason to label it like
Forgivable is
I'm sorry. You know, there's the ugly cry. I do the ugly laugh.
is no. I would just say that it follows. You don't lose anything by talking to her. You might as well.
One more.
There's literally no.
No. I would just say.
but it's like
But it is an
weird.
issue.
Yeah, do you still think it's an issue or not that she spoke to her?
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason to label it like
Forgivable is no. I would just say that it follows. You don't lose anything by talking to her. You might as well.
There is literally no reason not to.
Like, why would she not talk to her? Would be my question.
Like, if you're worried
I
about
mean,
someone lying to you, it's like, yes, welcome to talking to human beings. I don't know why
Yeah,
you'd think
be
that, well,
skeptical
she's
of
a
them.
prisoner, so she might lie more. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Because whether or not she's going to be dishonest, you can get something out of a dishonest person.
Yep.
They might say something unwittingly. They might the fact that they're trying to misdirect you might focus your attention on something else. Like,
And
even if someone's not being honest with you, you can still learn things from them.
Mhm.
So I don't see why you would never talk. I don't even. I totally
would-
do not understand that one. Like that one.
I would
I'm
hasten
lost
to
on.
remind just quickly that Caitlin was going to leave when
Was
Vi
going
was
to leave.
stonewalled.
Bringing noise of pain. Noise of pain. No! Don't tell me it was Theo! No! I'm going back. Don't break my heart. I love Fringy. I don't want it to be someone I don't know.
Her.
I mean, I don't know
I-
Fringy, but you know what I mean? It is. Hold on. Hey. Okay. Look look at their circles.
As well.
There is literally no reason.
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason
Forgivable.
to label it like
Forgivable is
Oh, isn't it? Is it Theo? I think let's see. Let's hold back.
not.
again. It's
But
a
it is
bit
an
weird.
issue.
Yeah, do you still think it's an issue or not that she spoke to her?
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason to like, belabor my point.
Forgivable is
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's like forgivable. I don't feel any reason to like, belabor my point.
Forgivable is no. I would just say that
It is Theo. It is Theo. It just sounds like Fringy. That's what I'm saying, Snakes. Like, I've heard Fringy go, oh, before. So, that's why it seemed like it. I know it was, Andrew. You are correct. It sounds like Fringy, though, right? Snakes and I are on the same page. It does sound like him. But you see the, first of all, you see the circles, but then you also, Fringy actually goes into a whole other sentence way too quickly for it to have been him. Either way, it's fucking hilarious. And I'm going to take that and make it into an alert. Like when I get a work SMS or something.
Follows. You don't lose anything by talking to her. You might as well.
There is literally no reason not to.
Like, why would she not talk to her? Would be my question.
Like, if you're worried about someone lying to you, it's like, yes, welcome to talking to human beings. I don't know why you would think that, well, she's a prisoner, so she might lie more. It's like, oh.
Because whether or not she's going to be dishonest, you can get something out of a dishonest person. Yep. They might say something unwittingly. They might, the fact that they're trying to misdirect you might focus your attention on something else. Like, even if someone's not being honest with you, you can still learn things from them. So I don't see why you would never talk. I totally do not understand that one. Like that one.
I would hasten to remind just quickly that Caitlin was going to leave when Vi was stonewalling her.
Yeah.
When Vi gave her nothing, she was leaving.
That's unrelated to what we're discussing right now. We're discussing the decision to talk to her in the first place.
Oh, no, we weren't. You yourself said, okay, fine, the decision to talk to her was okay. It's forgivable.
But also, we've addressed that one. There is no reason why she wouldn't talk to her. You have to give that one up. That one is ridiculous.
Is the witch
he still hasn't given us any other of the reasons not to do what they did. His reasons is that, oh no, it shouldn't. Then he actually goes into, no, it's fine. You can talk to her. Weird but forgivable. I'm going to say, however, concedes. And then also, he tries to say insult. Okay, his other things are insulting. Not insulting Caitlin, not good. I'm going to write in repeat. And what else was his other repeats? Other repeat, what is this? Why trust prisoner? Huh? What? Yes, I did. You left them here? You left them here? Gordon, you've eaten enough junk today. Both of us have. Gordon! Eat some carrots. There's carrots in the fridge. Sorry you had to hear my squeaky, irritated wife voice. You didn't even marry me for it.
Decision to talk to her in the first place?
Yeah, that one's absurd. Like, you have to give that one up.
okay, what is the? Why would Vi think naturally that because someone got beat up, they're going to talk to the person who's going to help her solve?
No, he's gone back on it. He said it's weird, but now he goes back on it. Now he. Oh wait, never mind. He didn't concede it. Whoopsie boopsie. However, concedes, however, doesn't concede. How many of these do I have to do? I'm going to do a couple. Let me type. Watership down them. I fucking inhaled those. Tail of one rabbit. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah. What's up, Ghost? It's okay. We are this is a chill one. It's not very political or anything like that. So you haven't missed anything greatly intellectual. But it's been fun. You did miss the of Theo, which is great. Theo's now my favorite person. Okay. Val happens to be this. Okay, wait. Doom's convenience points. Caitlin happens to have the authority because Jace. Because of Jason, Vi, or whoever it's called. Vi happens to fight right before Kate's in prison. I think Portia insults plays into Kate being a softie. Vi happens to be sister of the person Kate is chasing. Kate decides to release a violent prisoner only after one meeting. All of this resulting in Vi being in the next episode. Yeah, okay, if you put it that way. But the thing is, it doesn't happen without... There are... and I know that you're just helping me structure what he's saying, but he has taken it in that way when it actually isn't how it happens. There's things all around it that give us reasons that she would do this. Yeah, I saw the EFAP episode, one of my favorites, and yeah, Theo is great. Oh. We're almost there, guys. We're gonna get there.
Grand conspiracy.
So wait.
Ooh. When did Sitch jump in here?
You are correct, Duma. There is no reason to think that's a guarantee.
Why not try?
What reason?
What
okay.
you gonna say? I got nothing, and then that's it.
Okay, you can talk every person. You don't just do everything.
That is true. You are once again completely correct. Though, if say I was brainstorming with us lot here, be like, who should we speak to first? Maybe the guy who beat the fuck out of our suspect. That's a good start.
And also, you were going to go and speak to the suspect.
Well, maybe their motivation might tell us something. Maybe it won't. It's worth checking.
That's what detectives do.
Come all the way here, you know.
It's 5 minutes out of my way.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Certainly.
I might as well. So you're happy to see that one?
I mean, again, I don't feel a need to argue about it, but I don't see a reason that she would expect.
You guys, what are you doing here?
Okay, I am not the one who is getting stun locked on this, right? You guys keep bringing it up. Well, what about that point? Do you want to concede that point? Don't.
They keep bringing it up because they cannot believe that you could stick with this. Duma, why? Just say, like, I guess he's got one of those personalities. He just doesn't want to ever agree with someone.
Like I'm the one who's getting us stuck here. I keep saying I don't feel like arguing about it. Okay, like the Caitlin's motivation to not let Vi out of jail. I'm actually flabbergasted. You guys don't understand like how potentially dangerous that is.
Oh wow, I want that as well. Let's go. The sound effects. Oh my god. So it'll be like 33. 33, let's say 24. Yeah, Yeah, that cope is very much so. Doom is in full Twitch debate mode. Yeah, it's just, come on, like, I don't understand. It's not something huge to concede. And you know what? You just say, well, to me, that's it. Like, even in his disagreement, he's saying, well, I just don't feel that way. You just say, I don't feel that way. It just doesn't work for me, guys. You don't have to be like, I don't see how you guys can think this way and how you cannot think. That's why there's this over here, because it's like, you can't see why we don't understand.
I'm saying I don't feel like arguing about it, okay? Like the Caitlin's motivation.
He doesn't feel like arguing about it, but he argued about it. And then also everybody else is also like, yeah, we kind of don't feel like it needs to be argued because it's just so obvious, but okay.
To not let Vi out of jail, I'm actually flabbergasted. You guys don't understand like how potentially dangerous that is.
I think it is Theo again. This is like
Vi out of jail. I'm actually flabbergasted. You guys don't understand like how potentially dangerous that is.
I feel like we've conceded it several times. We just don't even like. For some reason, you think that means you should never use her as an opportunity.
It's like there's an immediate danger of being around this person.
Like,
how is this a palate cleanser, Andrew? I'm angry. Well, not angry. I'm flabbergasted. I'm bewildered.
I actually believe for a second there that we think there's no danger in bringing Vi out of the prison. Do you think that's a position we hold?
Maybe we should tell him that we think.
Okay, what is the level of risk?
High.
Well, it's a risk.
It's a big risk.
Okay.
What's the reward? Solving the case.
It's a big risk, but your alternative is nothing.
We don't know the alternative is nothing.
We don't know the alternative is nothing.
She certainly feels like.
What's up, Yoray? Nice to see you.
That's her only choice, which is an important part. Whether or not she's
more. That isn't established. She's got a whole board with a bunch of stuff. I mean, presumably there's more to answer than just this one exact thing. It led her to Stillwater because of a person she can't talk to.
I guess
is that a problem? That makes sense.
No, but I'm saying like there isn't. It's not like, oh well, the person that I wanted to talk to was here, so I'll just talk to everyone else who's here. I mean, it's not a video game. It's not like, well, there have to be NPCs.
No, but she had reason to talk to this person.
She had reason to talk to Vi. She definitely had.
Especially with the fact that this prisoner has just come in and got beaten up. It's not that like, okay, the next day it was the first time they were at the canteen and what, like it's interesting enough that you go and look into it, and just because it so happened to be that it turned out right, that does not make it contrived. It had a reason. She did it. She didn't just land in the sea and found Sauron.
Reason. More so than like what reason does she have to talk to the guy who's never interacted with that man before in his life versus the one who beat the shit out of him as soon as he came to prison?
Well, there's something thug. There. I mean, the thug is like a Silco henchman. She knows that. So there's like a very, very obvious reason to talk to them.
I think he's just being so contrarian for no reason.
And he got beat up.
He's currently unavailable. You can't talk to him. And now, this is the thing. If you went to Vi and Vi said, oh, that's fucking Chuck. I hate him. He fucking stole my money when we gambled once. That's why I beat him up. Caitlin would be like, oh.
Okay.
Anything you can tell me about Chuck? You'd be like, no. He's an asshole. Okay.
He's like,
okay.
All right.
Well, at least I tried. Mm-hmm. And then
nobody.
You have to try and figure something else out. But when you meet someone who apparently has some sort of understanding of the drawing and seems to be emotionally invested in that, they might be able to help you guide you through an area that you've never been to before. It is a risk that you might just run off.
I haven't seen the show and I'm on this. How are we not seeing this?
Beat the shit out of you.
And she's giving us Silco as a conspiracy format without prompting as well.
I think he's just he may have felt that in the beginning, but then he's been shown that maybe his feelings were not right. Just say, that makes sense. I just don't see them.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm trying to think of, I suppose if somebody tried to tell me that I was wrong about how I felt about Wheel of Time, maybe I would be this stubborn, but...
When you're presented with that, you might as well take the chance. And Caitlin is not risk-averse. We know that. She's not risk-averse.
I mean,
like it was a little bit risky.
Not risky.
I'm not napping anymore. We've spoken about the risk. Look here.
The crime scene to investigate.
One of the first few things we've spoken about.
Anyway. And even though she got injured and now is kind of getting pushed to the side, she still wants, like, she is very invested in this case. It's really
I think
important.
even
She's desperate to not
realizes
get this
this.
fucking desk job, right?
Yep.
I'm not risk averse. That doesn't mean that I'm like going to do something that has a tangible
Sure,
like chance of killing
Caitlin's
me.
not you. Caitlin's Caitlin, and she has different.
I don't think that
priorities.
Caitlin. I think that Caitlin believes that she can handle herself in a combat situation. I don't
She
think
has reason to.
considers her death a considerable risk.
Who ends up saving whose
I think-
life?
Yeah, I'm an excellent shot, and she is. She's a very good shot.
But I think she considers. I think that she considers the physical threat it presents to be one that she can deal with her own set of skills.
Yeah, or at least give it a shot.
Like she has weapons that she is incredibly proficient with her. Vi doesn't.
Because her fists.
Fringa just proved logic is subjective. Well, no, logic, like your internal logic is
What?
going to be different from.
Fringy just proved logic is subjective. No, the perception of someone's logical reasoning is subjective, I suppose. He hasn't. Our friend Duma has not. Kick Duma! That's it. I'm hesitant to ask, but what is your stance on the Wheel of Time? My stance is. What do you mean? The books? Or the series? I'll wait. Just draw spirals. You know what? I think there's a. Is there a? I wonder if there's just a free drawing. Just draw. And provide visual feedback with specialized illustrations. So. Is this an arcane debate? What did I walk into? Yeah, it's no. You know what? It's not an arcane debate. It's a Duma debate because he had a take on something and then he just decided he's going to stick with it, despite being shown all of this. Okay, he just stuck with it. Like I have not mapped for the past 15 minutes. Because they've just gone around and around, and he just will not. He concedes, then doesn't concede, then comes back, and then forth, and he just it's internet autism. Listen, we are part of the internet autism. We're breaking down a conversation. I know, no. I'm asking you about whether you're talking about the shows. Red Chaos Street. I'm asking if you're wondering about my position on the shows or the books, because the show is absolute bullshit, and the books were written specifically for me, so they're perfect. Okay. I've removed my headphones for my own safety. For your own safety, for real time spoilers. I won't say anything. That's just all. That's just my that's just my take. All I said is that they're perfect, and the show's not good. You can't hear me.
Someone else's. That's all there is to
Just
it.
your willingness to take a risk is different. Everyone's here is different.
Logical in accordance with their own motives.
Well, everybody is logical in their own head. Like, everybody believes that they're making the right decisions, or that they're, people act in what they believe to be their self-interest. Whether or not it actually is, that's a different thing. But, like, when we're trying to talk about characters, all that matters is it makes sense to them that they would do it. That's all. That's all that matters. It doesn't need to be like the most optimal decision ever.
Yeah. So like, if a guy believes that like the sky is made of jelly, so if he like gets in a plane, he can like put his head out the window and eat some jelly, and he gets on a plane because he wants to eat some jelly. That is within his character because it's logical to him, not because it actually makes sense logically.
Okay, should Caitlin ask Vi any more questions before letting her out?
I'm assuming she asked a whole bunch of questions in between the time they get from here to the next scene. Just about her and what her stuff is about. Things that would probably, and Vi at that point would have a big motive to calm her down as to what she's dealing with.
I actually really wish I could see that.
Why would we assume that?
Because
there's enough cuts for it to have been reasonable to think about that.
I doubt they were silent.
We're just quietly walking through the entire
to each other.
I mean, is the reason that we're assuming that something has to be there is because it's kind of weird just given the information that we have?
No.
No.
It's
Well, then why are
specifically
they
as soon
making
as-
attention?
So two human beings.
There was enough given. We didn't need to be shown absolutely everything. That's what that weird discussion between, like, do you need everything spelled out to you versus, oh, well, you need to show this because of. So, like, there is a balance between having to put so much, explaining yourself too much, and then giving enough. And yes, cool. It would have been interesting to see a bit more of that, maybe. And like earlier on, you guys were talking about the development of this relationship between the two women it's a bit rushed. And I mean relationship as in the way they relate to each other, not that they are they like each other suddenly or they are getting on well. What I'm talking about, what they're talking about there is, maybe that would have been cool to see them interact more. That's all. But what is given here is wholly enough, in my opinion.
Walking from one area to.
Like, for me, the only thing that I was interested in is the admin. I was like, how the fuck do you get that admin done properly? Holy shit, how do you get it that quick that she gets out? That to me was more like, wow. But it's like, well, we don't have time to see that. They cut it out for a reason. It's fine. Let's go on to the next thing. We can do some headcanon there. It's fine.
Another that's a long distance, they will typically talk about something. That's my guess.
Oh, no, sorry. We're miscommunicating. I mean, shouldn't Caitlyn ask more questions before letting her out of prison? Like, Caitlyn has her in a position where she's compromised.
Also,
Caitlyn can ask her questions and get whatever information that she wants.
To get.
Actually, Caitlyn is in a compromised position. That's why she walks back.
Her out closer rather than later for many. You got to remember all the urgency elements as well. One being that this is something that Caitlyn's not supposed to be doing. Secondly, that the clock is ticking on whatever is happening, and she's just dealt with many Enforcer friends being killed. So she just wants to get on with this job. And then thirdly, the fact that Vi gets beaten on the regular is probably worth getting her out as well.
Oh yeah, she also was very concerned about that.
The most recent chat just says, "I've become so numb."
I've become so
numb.
I can feel you there. How does it feel?
Thank you so much, Andrew, for that. I'm just closing that off. Let us see what you bitches are saying. Shut up, Nihilo! I don't care whether you like Wheel of Time or not! It's an Arcane debate, blah, blah, blah. I've removed my... Kitty said she loved that every decision Amazon made with... Shut up, Placid! It's logical to character, sure, but we can only empathize or see the character as believable if they're in accordance with our reality. Please have... Are you saying that... Are you strawmanning that? Like, are you being sarcastic there? Because Arcane. Because... Yes, if we can put ourselves in that person's, if our reality would match up with theirs, if we put ourselves into that reality, if we would do the same thing as the character, it would make sense to us. But yes, I think that's what you were saying. You were being sarcastic. Like, yes, everything has to be exactly as if we were the character. Then we'll understand the character's motivation. 80% of the show was meant to be assumed. Not 80%. I was just curious what your stance was related. I assume it was the show, but you didn't state which you were talking about. Yeah, that's why I asked you. But yes, the point is I fucking hate the show because, look, there were some cool casting choices. Liked it. Lan was great casting. Moraine I can deal with a little bit. But, they fucking broke the story. He or she being the drag... Just no. Sorry. Anyway, sorry, snakes. But yeah, just no. They fucked up that story. I have a close friend who thinks that it's great, and he's read the books as well. And I just don't know how people that have read the books can actually... I guess what you would have to do is not mind too much about the books being different, or you wouldn't, you don't have, if you are okay to let go of what's in the book to that extent to enjoy the show, go ahead. But for me, it just hurts too much. You fucked up everything to such a degree. when I watched that, and I watched it all because I was like, Chintu, you have to just fucking see if you can like anything about this show. And yeah, I liked some of the visuals, the visualizations of the magic. It's about it. Okay, I think there's a thread somewhere on Twitter where I've said what I like. And I didn't even have a huge problem with Loyal. But yeah, just no. Just no. Let's not go there. She went there. That's why I don't go there. And also just, yeah, I don't subscribe to the Dragon Mount newsletter anymore. I don't watch the Dragon Mount videos anymore. They are such shills for that show. It's disgusting. Anyway, random Linkin Park reference, good times, yeah. I think she cares. I'm saying they have to be somewhat similar to us. Yeah, they have to be logical in some way. They can't be absolutely random. And I think that's kind of what Duma was thinking. He was trying to find them completely random. Head Wimsel. Snakes, how far are you in the books? I'm saying they have to somewhere. How excited are you for season 2? I'm so fucking excited. I can't wait. Can't. Ugh. Can't handle it. I'm going to watch. I don't think I'll. Okay, look, we have Amazon Prime anyway. We have the Prime Video because we watch Clarkson's Farm and shit like that. So they aren't losing my sub. But I'm very angry, and I would rather watch Shad and Disparu go through the season than me, because just no. Was the best series or movie I've ever seen in my life, just leaving it out there, 10 out of 10. Okay, Paradox, so I was like, okay, so you saying lol, 80% of the show was meant to be assumed, and you're happy with that. Like, that was, you weren't saying this fucking show, 80%, so you liked, well, I want to know. Paradox, that's great. You, Kazoo, let's see if I can Kazoo. See, it's horrid. Now, it's this. I don't know how this membrane is doing here. I've got more, so Clarkson's Farm season 2 is basically what I'm going through with my food truck. Ooh, I want to see. What can't we get? Wait, I've only been watching it on Twitch. What are you doing? Any videos with your food truck? I haven't gone to your. Am I not subbed to you? That would be absolute bullshit. Hoto channel. And did it just close your?
So this has been an episode. This has been an episode of Blaine's Escape Corner.
This has been an episode. It's all anime. Okay, well, I want to see your food truck. And where's my chat? Get back here. Yes, I do. I do have a Discord. Let's see if Stream Elements will help you out here. Clarkson's Farm. Clarkson is dope. I'm in book 3 of Wheel of Time. Took a break because busy. You should do the audiobooks if you really, really, really can't get through them. Reading wise. Just do the audio and then go and read again. All of my Wheel of Time books are in South Africa and it's upsetting me. I refuse to rebuy them. But, okay, so I'm all crazy about Wheel of Time, right? But I have not read any of other Robert Jordan's books. So the other day, I landed up buying this. Isn't it cool? Yes, well done, Stream Elements. So yeah, I'm very happy that I got actually a hardcover of this. Nihalo, I'm okay with you being, like I said, I'm okay with other people not caring about Wheel of Time. Because it's mine. It's all for me. This isn't Wheel of Time, I know. But I just saw Robert Jordan's name and I got very excited. And I know this was published in 2019. And I'm upset because how did I only find this now? But anyway, fantasy is boring. Corner, you said Iron Blooded Orphans is the best Gundam of all time. Sus. Anyway. I think... Oh, shit! I thought my chair was in the way. I'm gonna have to go and blur some shit out, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, anyway. I think you care a lot. I don't care. Oh my god, I don't. I really don't. You know what I care about is showing my opinion. So if somebody wants to know my opinion, I'm gonna go hard on my opinion. I need to tell you exactly what I think. And I need to act like it's the only thing. You like the Sanderson Wheel of Time books? Yes, I do. I really do. I think he did very well. He did very, very well. He picked up the style. He did it all. I hardly noticed the difference. It was very well done. Gundam Wing is my favorite. Oh, you guys are talking about now animes. You know what would have made a great anime is the Wheel of Time, because animes go on forever, can go on forever, and the Wheel of Time could have been honored through a whole ass anime that went through all of the books. What are those time? I have the video and can clip out the sound effects. Okay, let's go. Let's look here. Okay, so it was around 30, 36 for the... And... Okay, you got that? Well, I mean, you probably do now. And then 33, 24 for both of Theo. Do you want to see that? Again. What? Oh, is there a Thursday stream tonight, guys? Gundam Wing is my favorite. You know, okay, so the only Gundam that I really got into, or ever got into, that I ever really experienced was, because we didn't have much anime South Africa. And I mean, like, if you weren't being illegal about it. Not so good. So we watched something called Animax, and it was for like a few months we had it, and we there was Gundam Seed there. Gosh, there was Wolf's Rain, there was all of that. So the only Gundam that I really got involved, I watched was Gundam Seed. And because of the way that this fucking channel worked, you would never really see anything in order. And also I didn't have like the recordings going because it wouldn't record the seasons properly. Yeah. 8th MS Team is best Gundam. Look at all of you. She's going to say turn A. Can't even state that without qualifying probability. Got it. Okay, so we don't know if there's going to be a... also, bitches, if you don't like the stream, you should probably like the stream. That's what I'm saying. This hand of mine glows and also about to take this man out, man. You guys are... Imagine only having access to Seed. You know what? Some of us are South African, okay? There's a reason we call ourselves shithole countries. I prefer It's a Gundam for my... Yes, Daddy Gundam! He's the best of the Gundams. Let's, no, I don't want to go and get a copyright strike. Because I was going to show you that. I'll link it in the Discord, the song that I had in my head. And I'll be very upset if you guys don't get it in your head afterwards. I'm on autistic internet. You can say anything complete certainty and you end up on panel getting owned. Yeah. Okay, so my favorite 8. I don't know, guys. Oh, shit. I need to put an anime part of my Discord. Jeez. The thing is, my friends have been giving me anime to watch for many years, and I've never really caught up because it's other stuff that I wanted. I wanted to watch Wolf's Rain. Nobody gave a shit about Wolf's Rain, and I loved it. Oh, yes. Anime people. Wait, I'm not going to actually try and say it. Yes, thanks, Snakes. I want this to have been, I want this to happen again, this show. But there were only 2 seasons and they never brought it back. And I'm upset that they never brought it back. Come now, my computer's having a wobbly. Come on! Come on, let me type. I don't want to say it because I don't know how to say it. There we go. Hit the like or the dislike. I'll be able to see it, but since you like conservation, watch the Vampire Hunt D Bloodlust. It's free on YouTube. Ooh, okay. Please, can you just... There you go. There were two seasons. Fucking loved this anime. I watched it several times. This is the greatest. Anyway, I wanted to wait until the Sitch and Adam show. I like the stream for more than Arcane debates. By the way, opinion on Hassanavi, Destiny, and Vash. I don't know those. Oh, Hassan, Hassan, Habibi, Hassan, Destiny and Vash. Together in a debate, don't know, but I shared a lot of Destiny's opinions when it came to his review of the Lawrence Southern Surfs debate, a lot of his reactions and swear words too, and Vush is insufferable. I really can't, and I haven't even done one of his debates yet. It's just from watching him through the eyes of Sitch and Adam and all of them, I just can't handle him. But we're going to do a Vush debate next week. So come on Tuesday, same time, same place. Well, same time, as in of night. FYI, Caitlin and we do get romantic later. Ooh, do they kiss on the lips? Tenjo, Tenye, Chenji. See, I say Tenye. Tenjo, Tenji. See, I'm not a weeb. I like Nihilo has said many times, this bitch is normal. She's a normie. I think he's only said it like twice, but everything he says gets times by 3. Good 2 ending song is probably the best. Anyway, welcome to anime. I know too much about it. What was another one? Anyway. Oh, yes. The Rittenhouse. I want to do that because I remember also Sitch and Adam going mad about talking about these things. So I really wanted that. Want to do that. So, gosh, it's difficult. We're going to go through all of these things. 1/3 of the story manga is much longer. I think I need to just buy the manga then, hey? See if I can get it here, though. Tenji! Tenge. Oh, Ghost! Fight! Okay, so, honestly, base take. That's cool. G is never J in Japanese. Oh, man, I wish I could speak Japanese. The only thing I can say is what V says. Naruhodo, whatever it is. Anyway, I think it is time that we go. I was supposed to be checking. My husband gave me such dirty looks because I ate the chips. He's so upset. Anyway, oh yeah, guys. On Sunday I'm going to be on a stream instead of streaming gaming instead. It's going to be on Rahales. I'm saying it very badly. His comics. So go and sub to his channel if you're not already. Go to the community tab and you will see that's where we're going to be on Sunday. But I think I'll do a gaming stream on Saturday. I don't know how many of you are gamers over here. Are you Monster Hunter gamers? Either way, just come say hi on Twitch or something. Or don't. It's whatever. Just that there's more things we can do on Twitch because Stream Elements is not working properly here. Any hoodles. Thank you so much for putting your likes up there. I really appreciate it. Appreciated. I'm going to put the link to the diagram here. I know that it's mostly unfinished because I kind of trailed off at the end. Hopefully I'll do all of the things that I want to do for you guys that is not just streaming, but it's all I can do to actually just stream right now. I do want to do clips and make better videos, but where will the time come from? I can't find it. So, yeah, I'm just trying to find reasons not to hang up, but we need to hang up. Let's go and have a nice life. As long as people ain't adding random sound and letters, I don't care how they say the word. If you can understand in any language, like, you can understand enough to communicate, isn't it lovely? I'm a normie with Animu, but Full Metal Alchemist, yes! By Bebop. Hunter, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put, open bar with Drinker and Mauler soon. Oh, now? Is it on? I love the intro song. Well, then we'll go there. I'll go and I'll say goodnight to you guys there. Well, properly, whatever. I'll say goodnight here. Cooking stream on Twitch. What, for you? Oh, from Blaine? Yes. Come on, Blaine, you do us a cooking stream. I don't have a stove. When I get a stove, I'll do a cooking stream. I did do a cooking stream in South Africa. Oh my god, Red Chaos. Hold up. Bro. Are you on Monster Hunter Rise? And if you are, I suppose you're not on console, are you? I don't even know how many hours I've got in Monster Hunter World. I think I've got way over 3,000. But that doesn't mean I'm good at the game. Doesn't mean anything. I have so much fun. Anyway. I might see you guys in the Drinker, Mauler and Drinker. A night in with Mauler and Drinker. Anyway. Thanks, Snakes. Good night, everybody. Well, kind of good night and have a nice life. And thanks. Bye.